Good evening, everyone. Just about ready to get started, getting set up on my end. So tonight we're going to be starting off with the College of Winterhold questline. As of the last stream last night, I finished the very first major quest, which is Under Sarthold, where you kill one Jurek Galderson here. And we have recruited him into our friendship alliance situation against his will, more or less. And so hopefully he's going to carry pretty hard here for a little while. The next quest then is going to be the Caller quest down here at Felglow Keep. So we need to make our way down to Whiterun, I suppose, and right up north from there, gathering the books required to learn about the Eye of Magnus, which we have just rescued. So that's where we're at for now. Obviously, we are playing Necromancer build. That is the main game plan overall. Let me just check quickly. I think we have enough food. We're playing on Legendary Permadeath Survival Mode. So got to be very careful as I make my way through the world. Got to stay warm, all the rest. Let's see. So I have venison stew, a chop. So I'm a little low on food, actually. I've kind of already raided the food stores here for a cheese wedge. So I think we're just going to move on. My main goal, I think, while I'm doing this quest is going to be to level up conjurations. I really need stronger offense. My defense is extremely good. My resting magic resist is something like 50, yeah, somewhere like 56 or 58%, I think. And then we have Atronach Stone as well, which is 50% chance to absorb spells. And so that's pretty good mage defense. I am in the blocking tree as well, so I get an extra 50% elemental resist when I have my shield up. I also have Gloves of Blocking enchanted to 23%, so our blocking skill is pretty good against physical damage. So overall, as long as we got the shield up, we're pretty strong defensively. Just need a little more offense is where I'm at. So magic resist, shield 15% there. Fire resist on the boots, block chance on the gauntlets, ring of health, magic resist on the amulet. We're Breton, so baseline of 20%, 25% magic resist. We have our spell sword follower here, Teldrin's Sorrow, who can summon his own minions. Overall, feeling pretty good, considering that it's permadeath, legendary, etc. I feel like we're in a good spot for this point in the game. Level 21, right? Almost level 22? Yeah. 2 perks to increase, and I was thinking, since our last video, I should put a perk over here in Alteration. Mage Armor. Twice as strong for spells like Stoneflash. So we're using this. The first point is really good. The next point is only 2.5 times as strong, so... And then the third point is 3x. So the first point is huge. Subsequent points, much less so. So we'll at least get that first point. Let's see what that does for us. We have Dragon Skin. Let's look at our baseline. 63 base armor rating. We'll put this on. Whoops, wrong spell. Oh yeah, not Dragon Skin. We have Stone Flesh. That's the one. So Stoneflesh then takes us up to 123, so it's about a doubling, essentially, of the base armor.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
So we're going to go over to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Now this area, obviously, is going to be filled with mages who do magic damage, primarily. And obviously our resistances to that are very high, and so I'm not expecting too much trouble as long as we have enough damage. There are some Atronach summoners here, which can be a little bit dangerous. Let's see, how tired are we? Tired enough. 30% slower magic regen. We're going to run into town here and sleep, warm up, maybe buy some more food, and then we'll head off and do the quest. In general, whenever I can, like I was saying, trying to level up conjurations, primarily, I guess, off of casting Soul Trap on living enemies. I do have the unofficial patch, which gets rid of using Soul Trap on dead enemies, and that's kind of exploity anyway, so I don't want to be doing that realistically. So I'll be trying to stand behind my minions and cast that. I've also got the Marked for Death Shout, which is very, very good when you've got melee minions, because it reduces the armor on enemies. So we can do that, and then cast our spells and try to level up. That is the stated goal. We'll see how it goes. Vaguely interested in these boots. Boy, are they expensive, though, so I guess we're not buying that. I've got 3,900 gold.
Don't forget to check inside.
Okay, let's run over here to the inn. Better check my potions, too, while I'm here. I've got a bunch. Are they any good, though, is the question. Extra Magicka, Fortify Healths, several healings, Magicka Healing, Magicka Stamina. Yeah, more than enough, I'd say. And then I've got some resists of everything, some restores. I actually have too many potions is the issue I'm having.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You look like someone who can.
Hey, it's Sam.
How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been
A friendly contest to win a staff, he
Feeling so
says.
thirsty? Food for the
Well,
heart.
should I do it?
Let's sate that appetite,
I hate to pass this up. He's kind of hard to find sometimes when you want to find him, and here he is. We could go get the, what's it called? Sanguine Rose real quick. That might be fun. Real quick. It's not that quick, actually, but... I think we're going to do it.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I've never tried it on survival mode, so hopefully it doesn't throw me anywhere weird or cold or otherwise dangerous. I don't think it does. I'm just trying to remember where we end up.
If you're
He runs you all over Skyrim.
looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place. A few drinks, a few laughs.
Yeah, all right. Drinking contest. Let's do it.
We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
I forget. Do I have to drink?
Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
Nope, it's just a chat function. I don't actually have to have drinks, apparently.
And how about you?
This is going to be our first Daedric quest, as it turns out, just randomly popping up.
My limit on these
There's Delphine. Is that Delphine? I think so. What's she doing here?
in the contest. Wow, you've really done it.
I love how my Draugr is just like watching over his shoulder. Not like Sanguine, actually.
You know,
Would care
you're
about
a
such
fun
things.
person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken black.
Just instantly teleported to Markarth. Where am I?
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the
I love how my followers just came with me. All the way across Skyrim. Maybe they carried me here. I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple.
Did not
Now,
pass the check.
If you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you. Talk to me again when you...
Okay, well, I've got gold. 243.
Well,
There you go.
we can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead.
Rorikstead. Got it. Ask Sam about the staff in Rorikstead. Oh, I'm in Whiterun. I could have swore... I mean, this place looks like Markarth. Right? Yeah, Markarth. I don't know why it was still showing me over in Whiterun, or maybe I misinterpreted what I just saw. So here we are in Markarth. Too bad I didn't have the Mara quest updated to the Markarth location. We could do that while I'm here. Rorikstead is where we're going next. Eventually I'll make my way back to Felgo Keep, and we'll go in there, but for the time being, let's try not to fall off the edge. Where am I? How do I get down from here? There we go. Markarth is such a cool city. Like in the baseline game of the base cities unmodded, one of the better ones, no doubt about it. That said, I do not know my way around like at all. Isn't that the entrance over there? Yeah. I don't think we're going to do any quests here right now. We can always come back later. Right, this guy. I don't have any direct damage spells, so I guess I'm just going to let that happen. Oh, he's going to keep attacking? Okay. Where are my allies? Key to Margaret's room? Sure. There we go. Just attack him real quick, and then we'll get all the allies on top of him. Easy peasy. Silver ring, very nice. Trigger the quest. Where's that guy? Here he is. Whose Frost Atronach is this? Oh, it's my Draugr's Frost Atronach. Nice.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I was right here. You almost killed me. No, that sounds weak. Some shouting, that was it.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. I'd better get going.
Cool, good enough. So we've got that quest ready to go if we ever want to do it. Not that one. That one. Right. Okay, moving on. Now hopefully my horse spawned here, did it? Apparently not. At least not anywhere convenient. Okay, should I take the carriage then? Where can the carriage drop me off? I mean, probably getting through this area here is quite dangerous. Probably the easiest way is just go back to Whiterun, actually. I know there's a road that goes along this river, though, and then you get across here. I think getting up this way is quite dangerous, so maybe. Never mind that I don't have my horse. The best way to get the horse back is to travel, so that's what we're going to do. So let's go to Whiterun. You know, actually, I could delay this quest at this point. Now that we've triggered it, we found Sam. I don't have to go looking for him. I can just show up in Rorikstead at any point at this stage. So maybe we will go back and do the Winterhold questline as planned. I think that's the play. We don't have any, like, permanent effects from having engaged with that quest. So we'll go back and do it later. Back to mage stuff. And next time I get over that direction, I will go into Rorikstead. So 5 minutes ago I said I'm going to run in here and I'm going to sleep at the inn and get some new food. So that's what we're going to do this time. Actually going to follow through with it. Not get distracted by Daedric princes and their side quests. I'm once again in the position of needing more food. Half my hunger is gone. So we'll see if we can cook up cabbage soup or something of that nature. All this traveling around makes me burn through my food.
Take a seat and get the I enjoy the drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see, did you restock? No. Okay, give me a room, please.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. What can I get you? Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Okay, and then we'll just quickly see if we can cook something.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, why is Delphine in this location? Aren't I supposed to be meeting her back at Riverwood right now, I think?
What do you need?
Very strange. A few cabbage soups. One hot potato soup, since I used my last one in the dragon fight. Up in the mountains. Just want to always keep one of those on hand.
It's dangerous.
Let me know
Keep
if
your
there's
distance.
anything else you need.
It's 9 p.m. and we're about to ride off into the mountains, so 9 hours of sleep to get to the warm part of the day, warmish. Okay, well rested, very nice. Quite hungry. What do we got? Venison chop, several cabbage soups. Still very hungry. Maybe one of the vendors out here in the open air market has some food.
Spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Do you have food?
Life's hard enough with all
No.
these men propositioning me. But that guard is the worst.
This guy's the one with meat. You? No. That's Battleborn.
Get some meat.
Go to your shops, people.
Trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Be careful.
What about Bellathor? Bellathor is still closed. Okay, we're gonna go do the mission. I've got enough food to get me by anyway. Gonna have to sort it out though. ASAP. When we get back. Who knows, maybe we'll find something in the dungeon. Whoops, that was marked for death. Not the... I thought I was going to do the dash. Whoops. Luckily I didn't hit the horse or anybody else. Alright, onward. So I'm pretty happy with my Revenant there. The named Draugr summoning Atronachs for me. Casting various elemental spells. Pretty good stuff. He should probably carry this dungeon basically by himself, I'm expecting. The trick, I think, is making sure that he is with me. Because we got to ride all the way there, and they're not going to keep up very well. So maybe I'll wait an hour once I get there. Hopefully they can catch up in that time. The keep's right over there in those mountains. Guess we could spend some time hunting deer on the way back down from the mountains. Welcome to the stream, people just joining. We're heading off to the Caller quest just now, which is just right up this mountain. That location right there is a place where you get ganked. And I do not have my followers with me. Did I just hear a dragon? Am I near a dragon? I don't know. Is there one right here somewhere? Maybe. I'm going to wait an hour. Oh, here's Teldrin coming. Yeah, there's a dragon. There he is right there. Okay. Need we fight a dragon right now? Wasn't exactly the game plan, gotta say. Put the horse down. I am not hidden. Now I am. Okay, I'm gonna wait 1 hour and hopefully my Draugr catches up. There's Teldrin. There's the Draugr. Where's the dragon? Okay, we got Marked for Death and Stoneflash. What happens to the dragon when you wait an hour? Random Spriggan over there. Isn't that the keep right up the hill? Yeah, that's it right over there. So let's clear this plains right here, this area. Double Spriggans. We're just going to stay back from that. Do a soul trap that way, I guess? So what we don't want is to be poisoned when I have no poison resist. Whoa, why are there so many enemies on the screen right now? Cool, that's going to level up decently fast, I guess, maybe? Who's this? Oh, that's Teldrin's. So we got 2 Atronachs, one from each ally. And he's standing back here shouting and casting spells. Yeah, we've got a nice little team built up here. I feel good about this. Wish that dragon would have stayed around. I'm sure there'll be more. There's no lack of dragons in this game. I took damage at some point. Not exactly sure how. Alright, is everybody following? Come on. This direction, please. There he is. Alright, to the witch's den, as it were. Okay, so we're going to go with Stoneflash and Soul Trap. There's usually a mage standing up here. So we're going to pull... There he is. Got it. Somebody in... just in here. Probably an Atronach? Yeah, I think I just saw him summon an Atronach, maybe. There's an Atronach. Enemy Atronach. We're just going to stay back, because that Flame Atronach there is enemy. Not sure where my Draugr went. Hey Zane, welcome to the stream. Has the playthrough been hard? Well, No, not particularly. I only had one really close call, which was the spider fight. The Horn of Jorgen Windcaller quest was the closest I came to actually dying. I've been very careful. You know, I've played it relatively smart and safe. And we have high magic resist, good defenses. We are using summons primarily. So, hard, no. Not really. Just got hit with fire. See, like, I have Atronach Stone. I have huge resistance, especially to fire. So, feeling pretty good about this fight in particular. I guess we're going to go around this way. Where's my Draugr? That's his summon. Dodged. Have you done much legendary playthrough, Zane? Do you know how hard the game is at baseline without permadeath? I have not played it that much, legendary. Until this playthrough, actually. Whoa, hello. Where'd that body go? He fall through there? Get him, Teldrin. Hey, leveling up Conjuration now. There he is. Loot. And those are worth some money. Zane says, I could never do a survival run. I don't think I could keep track of all the food and sleeping to level up. You have done legendary playthrough, and it was hard. So, I've got some problems with survival mode in the vanilla game. I much prefer the modded versions of survival mode, but it's not too bad, realistically. Like, I still think it adds a lot to the game. Not being able to fast travel, for example, is a huge one, I think. That's the way I prefer to play when I play modded as well. Just no fast travel, travel around the world, nice and slow. It adds a lot to the game, so I like that aspect of it. Hey, there's some vegetable soup in the making right there. And horse meat, sure. Dwarven bow, arrows, not bow. Alright, now, I forget which way... We can't go in this way. Yeah, that one's locked, so we gotta go in the back. Yeah, most of my playthrough, like I beat the game on one of the harder modes, Master maybe, like when I first played, right? Early. And since then, I've been playing various modded versions of the game. Mostly Requiem based. So that's really what I'm used to. And I'm coming back to this because I haven't played Legendary, Vanilla, Survival, etc. So that's part of the reason for this playthrough. Close enough. Going in. Should have done a save before I came in here, so we'll do it now. Just in case any Skyrim jank happens. And I guess what I'm hoping for is to find like Necromancer, Ascendant Necromancer garb, which I don't think I can at my level, but something that gives me an extra summon is really top of the list in terms of what I need right now. What's my favorite mod? So, I am a big fan of Requiem as like a baseline. And then Frostfall for survival is probably my second favorite one. Hunterborn is a very good mod. Really makes the hunting more immersive. So I would highly recommend that. Campfire mod's good. Has to go along with Frostfall, I think. Those are kind of the big ones. Alright, this is the fight, I think. The first fight. We'll pull you. Step back. Let them summon. Guys, summon, please. Okay, we got spiders. One Atronach is up. Whipped it. Apparently there were several spiders here. I didn't even see them. Basically, I like difficulty and fairness mods. Things that like take out the kill cams on tier 2 bandits, for example, so they can't insta-kill you, are good. And then just making the average game harder in compensation. I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff. Did he die? He's got an ice spike for a head. You seeing this? Good stuff. Frostbite Tome. Yep, armor, sure. Elven Gauntlets, that's money. Potions, sure. I haven't had to actually make my potions for a while now. I keep finding so many. Watch for traps. What does that trap do? Is it darts? Yes, darts. Awkward. Because they're going to trigger this. Can you hear them triggering it behind me? Totally called it. Steel armor. Something good, something good. Yeah, some gold, sure. What's happening? Are they fighting? Atronach's so dumb. Okay, I think there's a vampire in here, actually, that we can rescue. Dude, look at all my allies. This is absurd. And I love it. The firmament, some gold, and emerald. I'll take that. That sure looks like an apothecary's satchel, but can't seem to target it. Master Vampire. 3 dust. 3 dust. Random Nord. What's your favorite mod? Do you play any mods? What do you like? Fury, Black Mage Robes. Let me through, please. Well, I can't aim to save my life here. What a chaotic fight. Just like running and gunning through this fight. Nice. Can we like back up here, Teldrin? Do we need to keep pushing forward? I've lost my Draugr. Hey Val, welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of a pretty intense fight here with a bunch of mages. Teldrin's got himself stuck in here. Yeah, hit me with more magic. I'll just absorb it. That's great. Okay, I'm going to pull back. Seriously, where is my Draugr? There he is. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Come out here and fight for me. This way. Let me catch up here on chat. Zane says, I've been doing a stealth dagger build and it's so good that you can get sneak attacks with a dagger and a bow. Yeah, absolutely. Very powerful build. Yep, I love Ordinator mod. I don't know JK's Skyrim, but I do love Ordinator. I'm actually currently working on a mod list myself, like a personal one. What's this? What's happening here? And I'm trying to get Ordinator to work with Requiem is the goal.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? See? Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Is there a key?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one.
Don't pull the wrong one. Does it
I
matter?
don't like being in here.
Okay, here's this guy. Where'd Teldrin go? I'll come back for you.
Don't leave me here.
Oh, hello. Ouch. Let's heal. And stone flesh. What's happening? Go get him. This guy is like too big to fit down the hall. Awkward. Let's try shouting. Does that work? Is that Frost Atronach trying to attack me now? Because I shouted at it one time? Not quite sure what's happening. Yes, he is. Okay, that's weird. Come on, dude, move forward. Teldrin needs our help. He's down here holding his own. Let's see, what do we got? I don't think I have much that can get him out of that, actually. I don't want to do Atronachs. You say you'd recommend to try to find this YouTuber's mod list. His name is Just Megs, and he does a lot of modded Skyrim content that I could get reference from. Cool, thanks for the recommendation. I'll check that out. Ooh, Teldrin is getting hurt, and I can't pull my dude. You, move. Come on, this way. Okay, go that way. Go fight them. Do the thing, Ice Golem. What are you doing? They're literally attacking him. He's just standing there. Can I shoot between his legs? Wow. Gotta love that Skyrim jank. What if I pull back? Can I pull you back into this room? Val says that's an aspect of why you almost play anything modded. I don't have the patience of making mod lists. Okay, get him. Pull back a bit. Okay, well at least we're getting damage on her now. Okay, let's go rescue Teldrin, please. Hey, is it vanilla with a permadeath mod? Mafu. Welcome to stream, Mafu. This is essentially vanilla with some content creators, club editions, minor stuff mostly. And I do not have a permadeath mod in, but I am doing the honor system via deleting my save if I die. That's my permadeath on this run. In the future, my current mod list I'm working on does actually have the mod for permadeath in it. This current playthrough does not technically. But I'm live streaming the whole thing, and so the idea is that the whole thing will be documented, assuming I win it. Somehow, Teldrin survived and carried that fight. Thanks for the mana. Nice. Gotta love all that magic resist. Bound Battle Axe, that's worth some money. Okay, so we have been fighting for like 5 minutes straight without break, I feel like. So let's pull back, loot this whole area. That was like 5 or 6 rooms, it feels like. Just a running battle the whole time. Go back one more area here. Yeah, this is where I left off. Zane asks, what is the goal for this playthrough? So I am trying to win the main game, primarily. I'm also going to finish the Mage questline, the Mage College of Winterhold questline, which is what we're working on right now. And not die while we do it. That is the baseline challenge for this run. And then I guess, you know, assuming we win and survive, we'll see where to go next. You know, if you guys want me to finish another guild or something like that, we could do that. I'm open. For now, we're going to focus on not dying and doing Mage College to level up, and then do the main quest line.
And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Where are the books?
Yes, of course. The collar will have, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Apparently, I can only say I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit. Don't you need my help?
This may be easier without
I
you.
was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then.
I'll just save myself then. See if we can pick this. Val says, there is one specific mod of Skyrim you're interested in. I forgot the name, but it's a roguelike apocalypse mod. You spawn, you need to find loot and spells, and have 100 days to kill a boss. That does sound interesting. If you happen upon the name of it, or any other information about it, let me know. That sounds right up my alley. Salts. What else we got? What type of armor am I using? I'll show you in just one sec. So I've been leveling a little bit in enchanting. That's kind of my crafting of choice. Reanimate corpse. Necromancer's robes of quickening. Well, it's worth some money. Okay, so my apparel. I'm wearing the Adept robes of conjuration strictly for the magic regeneration. I've got Bloodworm helm to make my conjurations cheaper. Gold necklace I enchanted for magic resist. Gold ring for health. Hide shield of magic resist. Cuffed boots are fire resist. I could definitely increase this at this point, or maybe just do carry weight. I don't know. I haven't enchanted a new set of boots for a while, so that needs upgraded. And then I just enchanted a block 23% on gloves, is where I'm sitting with gear. And then, of course, for weapons, I should show you this too, because this is very relevant. The Staff of Worms is how I have a unique named Draugr friend. So, reanimated dead body. It's a thrall, so it is permanent. Staff of Paralysis. And this staff, which came from the quest right before this one. So it can do damage. You know, if I need something to do damage, I don't have a lot of options. That's one of them, more or less. All right, so this, where does this go? This just exits, right? Okay, moving on. Loot the next room. Probably not much in here. Oh, cheese. I'll take any food I can find. And I'm overweight. Okay, Teldrin, come here. Hold some of my gear for me, buddy.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
11 Black Mage's robes. Yeah, you can have all those. You might like the gauntlets, actually. I just have too many potions. That's the main thing. Potions and ingredients are so heavy. And I've got a bunch of them. Good enough.
Right behind you.
Moving on. Whoops. Don't need drums. I'm just trying to pick up the garlic.
If you ever get the chance,
Drum.
you should visit there. It's spectacular.
Skelly's here, right? So we want stone flesh. Soul trap rather, and stand behind minions. Got him in the face. If that was a damage spell, would have been a nice hit. Oh, that guy hurt, actually. Decent chunk of damage there. Why are they all running? Running and hiding. Does one of these guys, maybe one of these guys has a fear type spell? It certainly seems like it. Really hoping for some good Necromancer robes, if I can. It's not to be from these guys. Soul gem. Chest. Robes of Major Destruction. A little bit of money there. Okay, moving on. We'll just do a quick save here. Wondermont, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make another one. Khajiit has wares if chat has clicked the like button. Indeed. That's good advice, Wondermont. I appreciate that. Alright, what's next? Sneak attack on the mage? Maybe? Oh yeah, I remember this fight. We gotta take this one seriously. One of the guys in here summons a Ice Atronach, and it can be quite dangerous. So no screwing around trying to level up, unless we get good positioning. 2 electrical mages, another mage over there. Multiple Atronachs. Yeah, somebody has a fear spell. Got to. They have to. It must be Jurek over here, right? Bunch of soul gems. Was there a book on over here? Yes. What is it? Doors of Oblivion. Conjurations. Nice. Thought so. I remember this hallway. I've died in this hallway before. Get in there, Teldrin. I actually have mana. Let's do Marked for Death. I think I'm just going to keep casting this. Gotta level up my conjurations. I'm just absorbing all the magic spells. Going swimmingly. There's Marked for Death for them. Got punted. I could probably, like, just stand here indefinitely leveling this up, I expect. Okay, maybe not quite. Let's not get too cocky. He's draining my stamina. I can't hit him with my shield. I need some black soul gems is what I need. Strangulation? Love it. Tanky enough to just get right in there. What a fight. That was a good one. Call to arms. Cheese wheels. Love to see a cheese wheel. Go ahead and eat that since I'm overweight. Wedge, wheel. Close enough. We're getting the soul gems, but no black ones, unfortunately. Are they fighting? I think they're still fighting down here. What's happening? One more guy. Minor Restro. Oh, guess we'll eat something else. There we go. Yummy, yummy, moldy dungeon food indeed. Moldy cheese, moldy meats. All the good stuff. Is that a Briarheart? It is. Nice. Well, so far so good. I haven't been under threat at any point, I don't think. Cabbages. We'll always take cabbages. Barred from the other side. Right. Getting close now. Thought there was usually a guy here.
Time to end this little...
Yeah, that guy. And he's immediately running away. Does anybody know? Does Jurek here have a fear spell or something? Or just like an aura? It makes guys run away from him? Because it sure seems like it. And, like, as annoying as that is, it is very strong. I gotta say.
If it'll help us get moving quick.
Very, very strong to have them running away all the time.
Right behind you.
You can get out of my way. This area looks like there should be some real loot here, but I don't think that there is.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yeah, definitely aura farming. Don't know about spells. It must be like an aura. Just the fact that he's a Draugr scares things away from him, I guess. I don't know what else would be doing it. Oh, random Atronach standing here. Oh great, I'm drained. Just that quick. We're losing 30% of our magic regeneration. Maybe I shouldn't have given him that staff. He's going to drain all of that charge, isn't he? Also, it makes me feel like I'm getting hit with a lightning shot. Ah. His darn helmet's so tall I can't shoot over him. Nice. Lots of fire salts here. Okay, just keep moving on. I think this is the bedroom that usually has some loot. Yes. Julianos. Do I have a blessing right now? I'd take Julianos if I don't. Should have Archay otherwise. Yeah, see, fatigue. 30% slower magic regen. I slept right before I came here. Such a big debuff. So yeah, it doesn't look like I have any blessings, so we're going to take Julianos. And that's going to give us... what exactly? Fortify magic? Yeah, 20 points of magic. Not bad. Okay, sometimes there's good loot in here, if I remember correctly. So we're going to hope for good luck. A little bit of streamer luck here, maybe. A couple soul gems. Not terrible, not great. Let's go fight ourselves a boss. Just up these stairs. So I'm going to save one more time before this, because apparently there is some kind of bug where you can glitch the... if you pick up the books in the wrong order, like, or as she's dying or something, the quest glitches out. So we're going to save. And I guess we're going to try to pass the persuasion check.
You're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
You don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be.
Oh, because I didn't bring Orthol up here.
Your choice.
Guess we're fighting, huh?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you. I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and
I'm not going anywhere without the books.
Attempting to threaten me after I've been so
You ready, Draugr? Let's do this thing.
won't be leaving here. All.
Turn her into a statue. Unfortunately, we got Flame Atronachs, but that's not too scary. We got tons of fire res. Where is Jurek? Why is he not in here? Of course, I only got one of my guys in here. Alright, what are we doing? Strangulation? Whoa, she's getting up already? I thought that was a 10-second paralyze. Apparently not. Okay, we got marked for death. Where is she? Really not a fan of the fact that my other dude didn't spawn in here. Is she not going to do anything? Are there actually 3 of them? 3 enemy ones? Okay. What can I do to do damage faster? Literally nothing. I need more mana regeneration. Wasn't expecting to have any trouble with this fight, I gotta say. And I'm not. Like, it's still just fire damage. I'm not too afraid of fire damage. Regenerate Magicka? 20%, 18%. Let's go 20%. And we'll drink a few little ones. Keep hitting her with that. I thought she cast spells, but apparently not, huh? Get over here, Teldrin. I gave Teldrin the only staff that does damage as well. Womp womp. Death Camel, she's not actually dead? Nope, we got her. Ritual Chamber Key. Okay, so that was a very weird fight, I've got to say. Never threatening, but very strange. Take. And luckily those books didn't get lost in the wall or something glitchy like that. See if I can get my friend to come back with me. Yeah, he just was standing out here for some reason. Will he go in now? Huh. Well, hopefully he leaves the dungeon with me.
Oh, this war.
Glass War Axe. Boots of Hauling? Okay, yeah. I was talking about getting a carry weight mod on my boots. And we just happened to find them. Sweet, fix my carrying capacity issue right now. Those were real Flame Atronachs, not conjured ones. I think the summoning circle things that she was standing on, yeah, summon like permanent ones. And it seemed like she had 3 at one point. Unclear. And she wasn't doing anything the whole fight, which was also a bit weird. This dude is like on fire before he was doing a Stormcloak thing, so I'm not sure if he thinks he's still in combat or what's going on with him. Anyway, there's the Caller quest. So now we gotta take the books back, right? Hopefully my horse is just waiting for me somewhere around the corner. Right, where are we? Which way are we aiming? I'm gonna turn this direction. Pretty easy though when you got this much magic res. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Magic res is like the best thing in the game. Especially for a summoner, because you can just stand behind your allies and melee damage never hits you. And the magic damage coming through just doesn't matter. So very good. Yeah, walk to Whiterun, take the bus. Exactly. That's the plan. I was hoping my horse was staying around here somewhere. This is where I left it, more or less. No dice. Got to run all the way back. Luckily, it's not too far. There's the farms right over there, so we'll get there before too long. Ooh, bear. Hello, bear. We do need some meat, after all. Let's pull him in. Whoops. Hit Teldrin with that last one. Oh, he didn't make any meat? Really? That's one reason I like Hunterborn mod. Somebody was asking earlier what mods I really like. Hunterborn's up there. Like, makes all the animals make meat. You can butcher them, get better pelts, get other crafting equipment, that kind of stuff. But in this case, just having the meat would be very useful. We are cold, but we can't be that cold, right? This close to Whiterun? Surely. Can I harvest your wheat, please? Nice. Thanks for that. Val says, my favorite gaming hunting has to go to Red Dead Redemption 2. A game that I do not have. Rather, I have not played. It is in my library, though. Got it on a pretty steep discount. I think one of my next runs in Skyrim is going to be like the full immersion hunting run, basically. With Hunterborn and Frostfall and all the stuff, playing as an archer who lives in Falkreath Keep. In Requiem and Permadeath and all the rest. And we'll just do the role-playing thing, I think. Because Skyrim, fully modded, can get pretty immersive. I don't know how it compares to Red Dead Redemption, but it does a pretty good job, really. Hey, 404, welcome to the stream. You say it's been ages since you could catch a stream. What's happened since last you were here? You've missed 2. So we are, let's see, in 2 streams. We did the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller quest, and we killed the dragon, so we have become Ethereal Shout. And now we're doing the mage quest line. So I just did the collar quest. What am I doing? I ran right past what I was going to do. I'm trying to get the cart back to Winterhold. And completely forgot to do what I was doing. I don't think I actually need to go in there, into town. But yeah, tonight, I guess, I'm trying to knock out the whole mage storyline quest before we go back to the main storyline. The main mission now, after this, so like the main storyline quest that's next, is going to be to infiltrate the Falmer embassy.
Need a ride?
Which is debatably one of the most dangerous missions for a permadeath run.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Because you get dropped off in the embassy without your followers. Especially for a conjurer, it's dangerous. Without your followers, and you got to find your loot and then fight your way out, basically. So I think I wanted to level up a little bit before I did that mission, is why we're doing the mage quest first. Whoa, my health just took a massive hit. Let's go take a nap.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
Yeah, we're tired, we're hungry, we're freezing to death. See if we can sort that out. And I've got no food to speak of.
That spell looks dangerous.
There's Orthorn.
Everything.
Got what I came for.
Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. Let this whole thing blow over you. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it.
Yeah, it's been going swimmingly, I have to say.
Stay away while you get that spell. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Cooked beef for 14. Yep, we'll take that. I'll take pogfish. Cooked pogfish. I don't know what that is, but it's worth 100 food, so I will take it. Porker loaf. This guy has some good food options. Very nice. Venison chop. Sure. And give me a room, please.
Take a look.
Ah.
See ya. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Maybe I'll ask for work, too.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty for Snow Peak Beacon.
I'll show you to your room.
That one doesn't ring a bell. It's 11 a.m. Okay, so we'll sleep 8 hours. Val says Labyrinthian could be pretty dangerous too, right? With the Skelly Dragon, Dragon Priest, and Ghost Draugrs and stuff. Sort of, yes. I'm thinking with Dragon Priest, though, I should be fine, given my magic resistances and such. So it's really the Skelly Dragon fight, because that thing can get chaotic, right? You got the Skelly Dragon in the middle. You've got a bunch of smaller summoned Skellies, and maybe Necromancers? I don't remember if there's mages there or not. So it's a lot of melee damage, though. That's probably the most dangerous section. Other than that, though, I don't think it'll be too hard, I guess. How much stronger do you reckon you've gotten, 404 says? What's your main offensive spell now? That has not changed, and that's kind of the problem right now, is that my damage is falling behind. So I need to find more offensive power, basically. I don't think anything has changed offensively in two streams, actually. So what I've done to fix that problem is I've started casting Soul Trap on everything. And we're just trying to get conjurations higher, level up more, get better spells, basically. That's my solution. So I think I need all three of these to get twin souls, right? At 100. This is useful because my main damage is coming from reanimated undead. I don't know if that's really necessary because I'm not using Atronachs anymore. I've started using a little destruction. I've leveled up enchanting, so one more level we can get Insightful Enchanter and start getting my enchantments to be more powerful. I'm kind of in a position where I'm not sure what to do with my perks, actually. Which is a weird place to be. I could start working on haggling. to get more money for more trainers, I guess, would be the main thing. Train up conjurations, or just more spells. I think I will. I have perks to go around, so at least we could get one. So the next one is 15% better. I think just the base one is good enough. Yeah, I'm open to ideas, though. So let me have it if you got them. Cooked beef. Where are we at? Nice. Satisfied.
That looks dangerous. That spell looks dangerous.
Did you end up getting a second summon slot? I did not. So I tried to do that quest. I was saying that there is... I thought that there was a guaranteed Ascendant Necromancer robe with an extra summon slot. And the problem with that is that the quest has to spawn for Hasadoki's staff. And I couldn't find the quest item. I know where it is, I've done it before. But it didn't spawn in this game as far as I can tell. And so none of the enemies that spawned with that quest line did spawn. And therefore, no, I did not get the item. Which is quite unfortunate. Orcish Scaled Helm. Oh, it's light armor, I don't want that. Let's see, what can I sell you? Glass War Axe? Sure. Let's offload Teldrin here.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get...
Yeah, so last stream, though, since you didn't see this, here's my new summon. Jurek Galderson from Under Starthal has been exceptionally strong.
What's our next...
That's my main offensive upgrade. Really.
It'll help us get moving quicker. Sure.
Alright, let's sell some of these swords and other things. Oh yeah, dragon bones and stuff. What else? You've got a bunch of robes, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't sell... Maybe I'll sell these to the mages, actually. Yeah. Let's just start with this.
Right behind you.
You keep your distance with that magic.
You say, how about Snake Oiler perk? And then we abuse the lava economy. Whoops, wrong game again. Yeah.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
That's kind of the idea, though, right? I just took the speech perk. Same idea as Snake Oiler. Get rid of the pelts, the bones. She's got 12 gold left. Okay, can I walk?
Until next
Yes, okay. Up to the Mage College. Yeah, cool new Draugr. Why did I change followers? Because I was still using Feindal. And this follower here has a higher level cap and has summons of his own. He can summon Atronachs. He's a spell sword, basically. So he has good melee, good spells. He's just a better all-around follower than Feindal is. So it was worth the trip over to Solstheim to do that. Cost me 500 to hire him and 250 gold to get back to the mainland. So 750 total to switch to him. Totally worth it. Very good upgrade. Yeah, the peasant wood elf archer, exactly. Versus a Chad dark elf spellsword mercenary. Yeah, you're asking what is my upgrade? It's him, and it's the new Revenant, basically.
Something.
Here are the books.
And you seem to be in one piece. Thank
No worse for wear?
I'll look these over. Night of Tears. Did you read it yourself?
I did not.
And here. I suppose you've earned these.
What did I get? Racial Genealogy. It's just an assortment of books? Do they have spell school levels in them, I assume? Yes, nice. Okay. Just getting some experience here, which is none of it necessary or useful in any way. I could do Bound Battle Axe. Is that a thing? I probably want Bound Sword if I'm going to summon anything. I think it's better. I could, though. I found myself in the collar fight wishing that I had some kind of melee damage. Rurog seems to be a big fan of Knight of Tears lore for someone who is also technically a Mer. Is the Knight of Tears about a bunch of merfolk being murdered? I assume. I don't know, actually. The Staff of Magus will be a pretty good offensive weapon, although it has such low level charges. Yes, it does have good damage. I have lots of soul gems and the ability to refill them, so... Doors of Oblivion. Can I read that? Yep. Oh, I already read that one. Okay, and then we'll just sell these back to him, I think.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
I don't think I read those two. Han's journal we don't need anymore. Lunar Forge. Yeah, here, you take these from me. I don't need these. Telekinesis arrows. I wonder if this is any good. And I'm going to sell it. That's almost all his gold. There's Conjuration. I thought there should have been a Conjuration book there.
Till next time.
Okay, what spells do you have? Oh, and also, let's sell you all my robes.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Val says, other way around, but yes, Sarthal was a colony town from the Proto-Nords, right? I knew that. And the Snow Elves ravaged the town. Then Yskamor made them pay back. The guy who founded the Companions. Right, okay. I did know that lore, now that you say that.
Lead on.
The college will be spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
15 Black Mage's robes. And some blue ones for good measure. Yes, just to get that out of my inventory. I'm at 5,500 gold. That's pretty good. We're getting there. Getting somewhere anyway. Hopefully somebody has something for me to buy. If not, maybe levels? Detect life spell. There's been a couple times when that might have been interesting. And there's Paralysis Ruin. I do have Paralysis Staff, though, so I don't really need that. Let's find the Conjuration Strainer. And I guess more to the point, what is the next quest? Speak with Tolfdir. Right. Let's do that while we're here, shall we?
Education is pity now. Does he have information about all
My follower isn't even using his cool skull helmet. He's not. And you know what? Teldrin is specifically programmed to keep his helmet on. Unless you give him... I forget how you get to change it, but like most helmets, he won't choose over his own Chitin helmet. And it's specific to that follower.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal?
It
I'll
is.
have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment.
You're going to rant about it for a little bit? Off you go.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Alien?
Can you guys hear the NPCs talking just fine? It looks like you're able to hear it, but if you can't, let me know.
Given my extensive years of experience, but this marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's
Not that I expect anybody cares to hear the NPCs, but
Archmage
Just out of
Augur
curiosity.
is hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate.
I turned around, this guy's like standing on top of me. Oh, hey, there you are.
Involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure.
I'm just a totally normal mage with a fish head on my head.
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time.
Well enough. Cool. Thanks, guys.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to more importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for it. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out if
Why are you so concerned?
he'll be the one asking the questions.
Did you ever try making the more powerful skeleton at the Bone Forge? I didn't find the equipment for it. At this point, I think I have to go to the Soul Cairn to get the items required. I haven't used the Bone Forge after that one time, which is really unfortunate. I was really looking forward to it. Hang on a sec. Why? Hang on, my chat messed up. There we go. I think I got it. There we go. I don't know what was going on there.
you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
Zargo is very jealous of your fish helmet. Zargo would have loved to eat that fish. I am sure. I expect at some point we're going to switch over to Zargo. Being that he's like essentially the best mage follower. Excuse me.
Please do not. It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long.
You say, where did I get that helmet? Is it from the quest earlier? Yes, it's from the Necromancer home. If you remember me getting that. I got 2 helmets in that place. One for stamina, one for conjurations. This is the conjuration one. Along with the staff, which I've been using all game long. It's really been the defining feature of this run, I have to say. I didn't expect that to be the case, but it was recommended to me that I go get this house and this helmet, and the staff is what's defined the run for me. What does this have to do with me?
You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Oncano, your Falmer associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
See, so this is what I wish was expanded on a little bit. Is the Psijic Order. Like, the Mages College touched on it, but I wish there was more lore here. More information of some kind.
Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already.
Where does my name come from? Draconius? Well, when I was 13, my nickname was Draco. And then Harry Potter came out. And I didn't want to be called Draco anymore. Like, it was my gaming name, if you will. I used it as a nickname for all the gaming that I did. And Harry Potter kind of ruined that for me a little bit. And so I wanted to keep the theme of, like, I don't know, 13-year-old me like dragons. Who doesn't like dragons? So it was it's mostly a dragon reference, and I just kind of expanded on it a little bit. And now I am Draconius, which is just a vaguely draconic name, I guess. And I've stuck with it for, well, more than 20 years, so there you go. And the Draconius HC is Draconius Hardcore. That's like the 3rd iteration of my YouTube name. I keep changing it around to try to better identify with what the channel is going for. Originally it was Draconius Beats Roguelikes, or just what was it originally? Draconius Roguelikes, and then Draconius Beats Roguelikes, I think. Now Draconius Hardcore, so that I can play games like this.
Never forget that.
What games did I play when I was a kid?
What is the meaning of this?
Well, I've been playing games since I was sitting on my dad's lap on DOS machines. But when I started using the name Draconius, I was playing like games like Mortal Kombat with my cousin is what rings a bell. I don't know where I would have used Draconius in game. Actually, I can't put my finger on that. But like the original Mortal Kombat is around the same era when I picked that name, Draco. So Val says, I think there is two types of thing Draco makes people think about. Either the blonde guy from Harry Potter, yep, or the AK pistols from Romania. Really? I don't know anything about that. AK pistols from Romania. Is that a brand name or a type?
Several. Has Toftir been... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Actually, usually what people think Draconius means is like draconian laws or like outdated, overbearing type governmental systems is the other, like, people ask me if it has to do with that or something. I'm like, no, I just like dragons. I don't know. Do you want something deeper than that? Dragons are cool. Come on. All right. Find Augur of Dunlain. And I've got a quest marker down there. Excellent. First, I want to go find the Conjurations Master. See if we can upgrade anything. Literally anything. Or says, I'm trying to learn in MS-DOS. Did you ever play a game called Zork? I have not. What's that about? My, like, back in my early gaming days, I played a bunch of different kinds of games, of course, but the most formative or the most impactful of them was the whole Diablo series, right? Diablo 2 especially, obviously. And I still play that game to this day, so... Like, I was playing that way back, the original versions and stuff, so... that was kind of my main game back then, I think. And then, of course, all the original Zelda games. Stuff like that on the different systems. Wormund. Arcano. Just sleeping in the cheapest bedroom in the house. I'm surprised about that. Zargo. I'm in the wrong building, aren't I? Yeah, dragons are cool. Exactly. That's all it is. 13-year-old me was like, I need a name that associates me with dragons. This seems good. That was the long and short of it. And then Draconius became a thing when Harry Potter came out, so I was still quite young, right? And I've just stuck with it because, I don't know, that's what you do, I guess. At least that's what I do. Never saw a reason to change it. Zork is a text adventure RPG. One of the first ever text adventure games. Interesting. And you have an ancient emulator for Windows that can run it. I'll have to look into that. And Val says, it's something very prevalent in US gangster rap? Really? Romania imports pistol-sized AKs to the US, and it's a very common gun for gangs. Interesting. Okay. Pistol-sized AKs called Dracos. Well, I'm just learning something now, aren't I? Apparently, I'm not up to date on my gangster rap. Oddly enough, I might not sound like it, but I used to be into that sort of stuff. But again, that's been 20 years ago, probably. And it's still Bound Bow. The game is still tempting me with Bound Bow. I might pick up Bound Sword here, though, actually. I'm going to. Hey, Dremora Lord. Now that's a thing. What else do we got? This is... Yeah, it doesn't say it's unbound, so I can summon this. This is an ally, right? I think we'll pick that up. What else do we got? Haunting Spirit. When you kill something, the spirit comes out. Skeleton Champion. Gains 10% attack damage for each nearby enemy. That's interesting. Storm Atronach. Tomb Guardian. Summons a Tomb Guardian that conjures a shade when it kills an enemy. That's cool. Summons a bear. Resist frost damage for 50 seconds. Health regenerates faster. Whoa, I've never seen a book like this. What is this from? Must be the, the anniversary edition. That's new to me. Revenant's in here, Soul Split. Yeah, we got some interesting spells now, finally. I think I'm just going to go with the old standard Dremora Lord, or do I not because I'm going to get Sanguine Rose soon? I just don't know if these are any good, though. Like, Storm Atronach is good, obviously. Tomb Guardian sounds like it could be cool, but it's not going to be good against single enemies. Nor is Skeletal Champion. It's more about packs. Any thoughts on this, guys? Have you tried any of these higher level spells and have a preference here on, like, Champion, Tomb Guardian, Storm Atronach, or Dremora Lord as my next summon? I actually like this too. I bet this bear is bad, but the idea is that it's a buff. So you could do this. You could summon this and then do Soul Split, keep the buff probably, and have 2 Sundered Shades for 60 seconds. That sounds like a thing. Maybe. $50 Frost Res. I don't really need. Health regenerates faster. Kind of not relevant. If this was a better buff, I would like that a lot better, but I like the combo. That seems like a good combo. Val says, fun fact, I knew a guy at the gun range that had one of these Draco type AKs. I never understood the appeal. They're not very good. So wasting a permanent slot for something like that is crazy. There you go. Yeah, some cool new books, I agree. Dracos are tailor-made for US import laws that don't make sense for European countries. Well, you got a good market if you're exporting to the US. It makes sense. Try to find Necromantic Ritual if you find it. It's a super nice buff for a summoner, especially if you Soul Split. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Isn't that where you summon a ring and if you summon your allies inside the circle, it buffs them? Is that the one? I think I'm going to pick up Soul Split. I keep seeing this. It's cheap. We're going to grab it. And then, I mean, all of these spells are expensive except Summon Skeletal Champion and Tomb Guardian are cheaper. I like this idea of summoning shades when it kills enemies, but I really want something that's strong against a single target. And if I'm going to be fighting mages and dragon priests, seems like Storm Atronach would be good there. But you're never wrong to get Dremora Lords. It's a buff on you that gives back magicka if a summon of yours dies, right, and Soul Split counts. Interesting, okay. I have seen that pop up this game, and I decided against it because my allies aren't usually dying. So that was kind of the decision point there. The truth is that I'm probably not using these spells unless my Draugr dies. So I could hold off on this. Of course, if he does die in combat, that means that combat is very difficult, and I want one of these summons online. And for that, I think I go Dremora Lord, because I know this is very strong against single targets. It seems like just the thing I need right now. So I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to come back around probably at some point and try Tomb Guardian, just because it sounds fun. As a matter of fact, I could just get both. I have enough money. I can get both, and then I have this for groups, and I have Dremora Lord for single targets. Seems fine. Yeah, once I can have the second summon that isn't the Draugr Bro, we're going to be doing this stuff. So let's do that. Let's play around. I can spare the money. We'll get Tomb Guardian. We'll play around with that. We'll get Dremora Lord because it's good. And I'll sell you some books. What else we got? Got Bound Sword as well. Here, have some scrolls. Sweet. So I've got 2,900 gold still. And what about training? Can you train me?
I'll teach you some.
2,000.
But be careful.
I don't think that's worth it. As fast as I can level up with Soul Tap, might as well do that. Bound Sword, Dremora Lord, Tomb Guardian, Soul Split. I'll just mark all of those. Not that one. Let's go with, let's just see if I can cast this. I can, and it takes about 60% mana. And Tomb Guardian takes 30% mana, roughly. So that's not bad at all. Okay, let's give a save. And where are we going next? Draugr, right? Or not Draugr, Dunlain. Augur of Dunlain. So we'll turn this off. Turn that off. I've got this weird thing. I don't know how to fix it. Where if my mouse is on the left-hand side of my screen and I scroll, the chat where I'm watching you guys talk to me scrolls too. It's very annoying. And I can't seem to get it fixed. So if you see me like trying to scroll around randomly and it doesn't look like I'm making any sense, whatever I'm doing, that's why. No, wait, where am I trying to go? In one of these halls, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I've got loads of mana, that's right. I am level 23, 230 base mana, 313 base health. Whoops.
The college will be here.
Augur of Dunlain.
Are you going to see him?
I am. Where's the bin?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Is it here? Oh no, it's in the, I think it's in the other building. Yeah.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happens. It's like, you know, I have a full screen. It's not windowed mode or anything on Skyrim. But for some reason, it thinks my mouse is on the other screen when it's locked to my window. It's probably something I need to Google and figure out. It's relatively annoying, I have to say. What do we got? Apparently some enemies somewhere. I don't have the slightest idea what this has in store for me. In most of the mods I play, there's a Dremora Lord down here, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case today. There is something, though. Oh, it's an Ice Wraith, okay. Ice Wraith's teeth, please. And essence, nice. YouTube chats behave so weirdly even on the client side. If I full screen the video or unfull screen it, the chat window takes like 40 seconds to come back, says Val. Yeah. Huh. I don't know what's up with that at all. Probably a YouTube issue or something. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. On the content creators end of things, side note, this is where the Dremora Lord spawns, guarding the ritual site here in Requiem. I think it's Requiem that does that. Anyway, yeah, on the back end of YouTube, like the reporting stats and stuff, like just the numbers it shows me are different in the 3 different places I check it. So the mobile app, the main creators studio or whatever, and then in YouTube itself, all the numbers are different. Like views, watch time, etc., etc., etc. Everything is different no matter where you look, all the time. And live streams are the worst in terms of tracking. It just has no idea how to accurately track anything with a live stream, I swear. Very strange. You think that YouTube would be able to sort that out. Draugr. And my allies are all the way back here? Come on, guys. Catch up. Nice. I think I hit him with just about every shot. The Midden Dark. Val says, he used to do that to you too when you posted music. Never live streamed here though. I still like it live streaming here better than Twitch, I think. Like in theory. Just because Twitch doesn't save your videos for very long. Like nothing's permanent over there. Which I do not care for.
There is no help for you here.
Skilly. Nice. Go find my allies, because they never keep up. Come on, boys, let's go. Get up there. Fight. Look at Teldrin, just like hiding. Come on, guys. Go. Get in the hallway, please. My Draugr's too tall to fit in the hallway, I think. Come this way. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, he's too tall to fit in there. There's like a hitbox up here or whatever that he can't get through. It's not like YouTube is a multi-billion-dollar company owned by Google, the world's #1 most popular search engine. Could at least get the tracking right? No kidding. Well said. Oh, he found his way in the hallway, apparently. And now I have this in front of me. Great. Just something perfectly blocking my path. Well, let's check the other route then.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment.
Need a key. Shoot, where do I get the key? Oh, he opens it, I think, doesn't he?
You may enter.
Yep, there we go. So you're the Augur.
Which you have been seeking. Your efforts
What is the spell I'm using in combat? It's just Soul Trap, trying to level my conjurations, basically. It's the simplest thing I know of in the base game to level conjurations. I wish there was something less gimmicky, but I'd be way behind if I wasn't doing it.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why.
Good time to hydrate.
Before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction.
Yeah, it's not actually doing anything. Like, I am filling soul gems that I can enchant with, but I'm using it to aggro as well. It has pretty good range. So I'm aggroing enemies to pull in, it gets my guys engaged in combat, and it levels up conjuration. So it's a multi-faceted tool, I guess. I wish it did some damage or something, though.
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need? Just predicting the text.
Wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus,
I love how you can skip everybody's
master of which you are not yet aware.
conversations by clicking, but not the Augur of Dunlain. You must listen to what he has to say.
Blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral.
So now, is it Labyrinthian now? Is that the next quest? I think it is.
So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Or maybe not yet. Maybe I have to do the fighting the Frostwraith things first, and then Labyrinthian. Let's just go check over here, see if there's any loot or anything. Saw some books here I wanted to check up on. Baked potatoes, alchemy. Oh yeah, the hand. The hand that you can't do anything with. Not anything meaningful anyway. Do we want to keep going down here? I don't think we do. There's nothing worth seeing, I don't think. Spiders. Good soul trap targets. There you go, 67. Basically just saved myself 2,000 gold by doing this. These guys just standing around still. You know what? I'm going to save myself time. I don't think there's anything down there we need. Let's just get out of here. You say, what's my favorite game of all time? You're guessing Caves of Cud? Did you know the hand has an unmarked quest link to it? It doesn't work though, does it? It's unfinished or something? I know you gotta place rings on the hand. But can you actually complete the quest? To my knowledge, you couldn't. Where am I going? This way. What is my favorite game? I think Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, probably. Like, I've certainly said a bunch of times in a bunch of places that it's just about a perfect game for me. It's very close. And in terms of the hard but fair category, I think it's probably the best suited for me. So I think I'd say Dungeon Crawl. Diablo 2 has to be up there, though. Certainly. Skyrim is top 5, I'd say. Certainly top 10, somewhere in that range. Definitely not the best, in my book. What do you guys think? What are your favorite games? Val says, I think what I like most about Caves of Cud is how the loot you find is completely insane, and how a set of tubes could either be a folding chair or a set of quad rocket launchers. Very true. Very, very true. And 404 hasn't played Caves of Cud. What's it about? It is a post-apocalyptic world with mutant creatures and cyborgs. It's basically a traditional roguelike, but it has some non-traditional elements. So people debate about, is it traditional or not? But it plays like a roguelike. And has like one of the better mutation systems in any of those style of games. So you can get all kinds of weird and crazy mutations, which make all kinds of different builds and stuff. The cyborgs are fun. It has a great storyline. It won what was the award it won for? A Hugo Award. It won a Hugo Award for the writing. So definitely check it out. Well worth playing. It's up there for me too, right? Like Caves of Cud is a top 10 game easily. And Wondermont just says, Noita. There you go. I know there's a bunch of Noita lovers in chat. You guys have got me talked into playing it again, giving it another shot. So I will. And 404 says, your favorite game has to be Hollow Knight. I agree with that too. I'd say Hollow Knight's a top 10 game. I mean, the music and the storyline and everything is fantastic. The play, like, it's pretty close to a perfect game as well. The only thing that takes away from it versus Dungeon Crawl for me is the difficulty level. It's just not that hard, right? I would want it to be a little bit harder, I think, to be like a perfect game for me. But I can't fault it for not being harder. Like in every other way, it's so good. It's such a beautiful game. Did I say the music? I listen to the music just to listen to the music, right? It's well worth having on in the background when you're doing anything, right? Doing some writing or doing some video editing or whatever. The kids like it. It's just so good. So good. And all that said, I've not played Silksong yet. It's in my library, and I have not played it. Really need to get around to doing that.
What you learn here, really, and what might that be?
We need to find Staff of Magnus.
Well, I'd certainly...
Val says, my top 5 games ever are Skyrim or Morrowind, Noita, Caves of Cud, Dwarf Fortress, Outer Wilds, and its DLC. That's a pretty good list. I haven't played Outer Wilds. But Dwarf Fortress is up there for me. I agree. Caves of Cud, Skyrim. Noita I bounced off of, but, you know, I'll give it another shot.
Did you really?
That's a good list, though.
And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus. I'm impressed with your initiative.
What should I do next? But, like, people talk about a desert island game, right? If you were on a desert island, you only had one game for the rest of your life or whatever. It would be DCSS, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It has to be, but because it just strikes that balance for me of being difficult and worthwhile to play at a high level. And you know, I love the magic system. I love the god system. So that's my desert island game.
This circlet once proved invaluable.
404 says, I agree with Hollow Knight not being hard, but the post game, oh my god, have you tried P5 or 100%ing Steel Song? It's insane. I have not tried 100%ing it, and I agree. That end game is very well made, right? I have done the Permadeath mode, and I've won that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I want more of the difficulty in the main game is what I'm saying. But you're right. The post game is quite difficult, so I'll give it to you there. I'm not saying it's not easily one of the best games ever made. It most certainly is. No doubt about it. Val says top 5 is so small. There are a lot of things you want to add. Yeah, I feel you there. DCSS has so much content. It's great. Always have DCSS on a device when I go somewhere. That is the way. You know, Caves of Cud for me is almost that game. but it's too easy, right? I have a video on solving Caves of Qud in terms of winning every run with a really consistent strategy. And for me, that makes it too easy, right? It has a depth that is very good. And I think probably that once the DLC is added, that makes the caves more, makes the caves have more depth, right? Have more things to do, caves, villages, things like that make it more engaging. Then maybe I'll change my mind. But the caves, ironically, are kind of empty, right? They're really shallow, even though they go to an infinite depth almost. But like, there's just nothing to do down there other than find loot. And so that takes away a little bit from it. And the fact that it's so easy to break takes away a little bit from it. And it still makes it into the top 10 games for me. But that's why it's not on the top, in my opinion. DCSS has a ton of qualities that I don't see people mention, says Val. It strikes a great balance of basic fantasy and still interesting stuff like wonky races and gods. Yeah, absolutely. Nailed it. The god system is one of the best in any game, I think. Yeah, there's going to be 3 DLCs for Caves of Qud, 2 of which come this year, I think. There's no confirmation about what they are, but Caves expansion stuff has been discussed. So I'm expecting the caves to get better. And you say you also like Barotrauma, sorry. Is that a diving game? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a diving game to me. What do you know about Staff of Magnus?
Why in the world would you be asking? I see.
Well, the Archmage mentioned it, of course.
I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what I only brought it to his
What sort of game is that, Barotrauma? I'm curious. I've never heard of it.
Apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out
404 says my top 5 would be Hollow Knight. TOTK is the Zelda game, right? Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Silk Song, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild. Well, I certainly like seeing multiple Zelda games on your list. Props for that.
No one here. The Synod seemed. It sounded like they were. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the stars.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we have to do the Ruins of Mzulft first. Okay, let's go do it. How's my food situation? Decent? Decent. Where are we going exactly? Down here somewhere, I think? Yeah, right there. So is that a Riften situation? Or Windhelm? Let's go to Riften. Yeah, we'll go to Riften. We'll turn in the Mara quest real quick. That's what we'll do. Get that updated. So next time I go to Markarth, I can turn that in. Keep it going. Val says Barotrauma is about opening a submarine on an alien planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Given the name, it's a good descriptive name. Tells me exactly what it's about, basically. Inspired by Space Station 13, but it has its own identity now. And 404 says that they've been trying to 100% all the Zelda games. That's a good goal. I like that. You're up to Minish Cap, which is number 4. It's a slow process. What does 100%ing a Zelda game even mean, actually? Like on the old ones, right? There's not an achievement system. Do you mean getting all the heart containers, getting all the items, beating all the enemies, that sort of thing, probably? Yeah, that would be a long process.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
A fun process, though, especially if you started in, like, at the beginning, more or less. The beginning of Zelda games are my favorite. A Link to the Past, all-time favorite Zelda game. Easily. But, like, all the games around that time period are just fantastic. Majora's Mask, another favorite. Like, anything Majora's Mask and older are, like, my best, all my favorite Zelda games, more or less. Probably showing my age a little bit there, but I haven't given the time to play the newer ones. And maybe that's all that is. Maybe that's the only reason I feel that way, is I just haven't given them enough of a chance.
That spell looks dangerous.
I helped the lovers in Iverstead.
Wonderful.
What more is required?
Eager to, as you vent embers, go to Markarth.
Yep, Markarth. I know the quest. Let's skip this.
Heard by the goddess and relayed to her servant.
We'll check the inn, see if they've got some food for me. And I better sleep here, too. This is the last... I think this is the last inn I'm going to find, right? I could stop at Shore Stone, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to ride past. So let's go sleep it off. Get some food. Go from there.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up the seat. Don't come.
What have you got for sale? Porker loaf, yep. Leg of goat. Salt's always good. What's this? Some wine. 15 points of stamina. Stamina regenerates slower. Oh, it's just alcohol. I don't want that.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
404 says, well, with the older ones, let's just get every collectible, so maxing out items, heart containers, yep. Doing it in release order, good call. Gotta go to dinner, can be back. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in while you can. See you later, maybe.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Suit yourself.
9 p.m. We're about to ride up into the mountains as well. Let's sleep 10 hours. Wandermont says Wind Waker is as good as OOT and MM. Really? Gotta play Wind Waker. It's got a cool theme. I'm a big fan of the theme. I've not played it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Gotta get an emulator for that style game, that age of game.
It's wearing a dangerous.
No. Let me out. Just let me out the door.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Okay, I am very, very hungry. Let's just scarf down a bunch of food. Venison chop, horker loaf, cooked pog, whatever that is. That's pretty good. And I think I got to go out by the stables to get my horse. So let's go out there. Let's see, where are the stables? Down that pathway? No, that's the back door. Directly behind me. Let's just stop in here real quick.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Don't want to sell anything to me right now. Okay, moving on. The Dolphin emulator works great for GameCube and Wii games, and Wind Waker works great on it. Thanks. I will check that out. In fact, I'm going to make a note of that.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Sweet. Okay, where is my door? This one over here, I guess. The one that was leading to me too in the beginning. I should have paid attention. You used Dolphin emulator for OG Animal Crossing in class? Back in uni? Good for you. Doing the important stuff. Hey, the Khajiit trader. What do you know? What kind of loot do you have to sell?
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker.
Let's see. Pelts. Hides. Staff of Firebolts? Yeah, let's sell that too. Please have something nice and enchanted for me, if you don't mind. I'll enchant that. Sell you the gauntlets. I'll enchant the... Oh, no. Mage's Circlet for 60 points. I might hold on to that. Hold on to my boots. Firebolt staff. And then we got a basket and a bowl, randomly. Hides, emerald, wine bottle. Why am I carrying so much junk? We could probably get rid of some gems as well. Cool. All right, what do you have for me? Destruction robes. Come on, something good, please. Flame suppression boots, 50% elven armor. I don't need these. I don't really need them anyway. Nah. Looking for like there's major conjuration. I'm looking for major alchemy, maybe. Would be really good. Anything with major alchemy on it, I would buy. And you've got nothing. Okay, great. Do a save. And we'll ride south. To battle.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Soul.
Blind Windwalker playthrough will probably do numbers on here, says Wandermont. You think? Blind playthrough streaming it? I'm not against that. It's not a bad idea. Those are bandits, I think, right? Yeah, let's go down here. Val says for playing in class, it was either that or Angband or Master of Orion 2. But yeah, a bit brain intensive, so Animal Crossing was nice. I feel like that's a good middle ground, if you will. Interesting. You guys think I should stream a blind playthrough of some old Zelda games, huh? Wind Waker in particular. I wouldn't be against that. I wonder if it would really be popular. Would I have to do a challenge run of some kind? Permadeath or, I don't know, something? Is the blind playthrough enough? I mean, these games aren't known for being hard games in any way. They're just enjoyable, right? Lots of wildlife encounters on this road. Turning radius of a truck, this horse, man. Are we trying to go straight that direction, right? Looks like I could have stayed up here, probably. More wolves. Play it blind, permadeath. That would be amazing. It's all casual till you get Shigeru'd. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. What did you just say? Shigeru'd. I'm going to interpret what you mean there. I'm sure it'll happen. If I go in blind, I'm going to get yeeted by something. Alright, is this the kind of place that I can just waltz into? I think it is. Oh, this is, yeah, there's the storehouse. That has some Dwarven armor in it. Enchanted Dwarven armor, I think. Do I risk going in there and fighting that? Not without any followers, I can tell you that much. We'll go in here. Hopefully my summoners, my followers spawn. I might go back out.
Find apparatus in oculory.
Key, research log, etc. Okay, friends spawn. Let's go back out. Let's go loot that place. I know that there's going to be a Dwemer orb guy. What are they called? That one. What kind of food do I have for this? I got 2 venison stews. We'll just go cooked beef. We'll run marked for death. Stone flesh, certainly. And then I imagine strangulation would be quite good. Paralysis might be okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, everybody spawned. Hello? Anybody home? Are they gonna like drop from the ceiling or something? Dude, I know there are enemies here, right? Where are they? Am I crazy? Are there not enemies here?
Don't get too far ahead.
I could have swore there was a massive fight in this room. Huh. I just waltzed right in. I have no idea what's happening. I'm very confused. Dwarven Battle Axe of Thunder or something. And then there should be Dwarven armor in here somewhere, right? Alteration, Silver Ring, Julianos. Did they change this in the Anniversary Edition and there's not anything that I thought there was in here? Like, there's nothing in this room other than the Ethereum, piece of Ethereum I picked up. I could have swore there was Dwarven armor in here, in addition to the ingots. I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I taking crazy pills here? Where's my armor? Where are the enemies? What's happening? Why is this so easy? Okay, well, I don't actually want Dwarven ingots, so I guess we're going to move on. I am very confused. Does anybody know what's going on? No, we're not planning to do the Ethereum quest. I came in here because I thought there was guaranteed Dwarven armor drops. Like enchanted Dwarven armor. And now I'm thinking either that's not Anniversary Edition or it is from mods. I thought it was in the base game, but obviously I'm wrong, so we're going to move on. And usually, like, I'm used to a fight being there, a Dwarven orb guy, whatever they're called, with some helpers. Like, usually that's a dangerous room to just waltz into. Battle Axe of Thunderbolts. Man, that's cool. Ow. Just barely dodged that. Right, those are the traps in here. Okay, I learned my lesson already. Learned it the easy way. We should probably have mage armor on, walking around with these traps. Yeah, so in case anybody's wondering or just joining, that we are doing the college quest line still. This is just part of the college quest line. Not doing the Ethereum quest. Do happen to have an Ethereum piece, just for fun. I'm gonna pick up all the Dwarven oil for crafting. Okay, he resists soul traps, so what else do we want to do? I guess just stone flesh, and I can do fire bolts. That seems fine. No loot. You'll forgive me for saying so, but I'm feeling a little bit like this should be a lot harder. I think that's my takeaway. Somebody was asking me earlier if I was having a hard or difficult playthrough. And the truth is, I feel it's a little easy, actually. I think I've been playing modded Skyrim for so long that, like... And I am playing a fairly safe and easy build, you know, but it's been an easy playthrough, actually. Okay, so strangulation doesn't work. I could hit this guy with my two-handed enchanted axe I just picked up. It is a electrical item. Shock damage, which they're weak to. Nope, it doesn't do much of anything. A little bit, but not worth taking my shield off. Oh, I've got bound sword, that's right. There we go. This can raise conjurations for me. Forgot I had it. Just gotta watch for traps. I guess that counts as a trap. Draugr died. How'd that happen? Did I hit him? Maybe. Luckily, Staff of Worms means infinite allies. At least infinite resurrecting allies. What do we got here? Moonstone. Don't think I need that. Charas. Okay, that I gotta take seriously. I do not have much in the way of poison resist, I have to say. That's my one weakness, is poison. And I get poisoned immediately. Great, good job. Great playing. The Charas Reaper as well. Luckily, that poison did not do very much damage to me. I don't think I have any poison resist. Seems like it should have done more damage.
Oh, I wish there was a Silt Strider around.
Scroll of Paralyze could be relevant, I guess, if I run out of charge on my staff, maybe. Dog meat? I guess I could cook that up. More circlets, I can enchant those. And I'm carrying too much to run. Okay. 256. Wowzers. Come here, Teldrin. Take this axe off me. I'm never going to use this thing. I don't think you will either, though.
Long story, but I don't see the harm in
Oh no, don't tell me the story. I misclicked.
if it'll help us get moving quicker.
If there's a Chalmer here, there may be Falmer. Or if there's a Charis, there may be Falmer. Good tip. Apparently, I don't have any idea what's going to be in this dungeon, because nothing is going the way I had it planned out so far. Whoops. Trap? Definitely. Let's go Stone Flesh. Rock trap? What kind of trap is that, I wonder? Because you watch, I'm going to step over it, and then one of my allies is going to trigger it. I about ran into it, man. I was standing under the trap. Should have had Become Ethereal on. There's another Charis. And now I'm going to step over the rocks, which is also dangerous. Huh. Apparently, I can absorb poison damage. That's news to me. Go, Conjurations, go! Fill those soul gems. There is a sphere. This is the enemy I thought was in that storehouse. Let's see how easy he is to take down. Pretty easy, I guess, huh? When you got 4 guys attacking. Well, 3.5. I'm the half. Look at my one-handed going up. What else we got? Ow. I'm just playing around. I don't need to be up there fighting like that. I guess I can say I'm trying to level my restoration magic is what I'm doing. Nice, double soul gem drop. Another sphere. Get him, boys. Wonder if I can get Flame Cloak to work. What is my mana? 230. Is this the thing I could be doing? 237. So if I changed helmets, I could. Or necklaces, actually. Let's do that. Let's give this a little shot, just for fun. Magicka instead of magic resistance. Still have to wait for the regen, but... Basically what I'm thinking is that I can Flame Cloak and then get in there and level my blocking skill while doing damage. Seems alright. Next fight, I guess. Greater Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem. Excellent. Excellent drops. Let's close that door. We'll go down first, I guess. Random alchemy lab here. I don't think I need to do anything there. I have more potions than I could possibly need right now. Studded Imperial basic armor. A single gold. Wow. The loot. It's alright. I was just saying how good the loot has been on the enemy drops, so that's fine. The chests have been nothing so far. Come on, guys. Oh, right. That's gonna knock me down there, and then there's spawns down there, I think? Do these move? Oh, pressure plates. Right. I think that's how that works? Yeah, so I'm gonna get knocked down there. Potentially. Or they are, my allies might. Let's go down here, so we don't get flanked, because that's what's gonna happen, I think. We'll trigger these guys. Well, I am doing damage over time. Yeah, it's ticking right along, isn't it? It's not a ton, but it's doing something. Whoops. Grab the oil as well. I figure we'll play in third-person perspective for this. What else we got? Just two? Really? Okay. I don't think it's going to matter if we get bumped off of here, but I assume that's what this does, right? Surely. Yeah. Feldrin down. Nice, good summon. These guys are pretty tanky. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I have a shout that removes their tankiness. Let's do that one. If I can aim it properly without hitting my allies. That's the problem. I can't. I can't do it. The best I can do is stand here and burn him a little bit. Okay, let's grab the loot, redo the positioning here. Heady Soul Gem worth. Feldrin, are you going to come up? Or is he stuck? Yeah, he's coming. Cool. Nope. I should have done sprint, whirlwind sprint. There is a Falmer. You were saying it should be coming, and here he is. Do I want this shield? It is a shield upgrade. It's a heavy shield. I'll need to enchant it. How much over am I? 2? Let's eat something. What we got? Nothing cooked. Baked potatoes. Some cabbages and bread. Don't want to eat the raw stuff. And that's most of what I have, actually. Throw that down, that's fine. Got too much loot. Give something to you.
What's our next move? What do you have in mind?
No, not that one. I keep misclicking.
Still want me to help you or not? What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Let's see, I guess he can carry the shield. It'll be good on him for now, and then I'll enchant it in the future. I'm still at 240 carry weight. Oh, steel cuffed boots? Those are heavy. Take those. Really need to go back to my house and dump off a bunch of ingredients and stuff. Is what I need to do. Okay, gotta watch out for poison here. Sounds like we're gonna have Falmer. It's also a boiler room, which makes me think bigger Dwemer, maybe? Like a Centurion? Is there a Centurion here? I bet there is. There's a Falmer. Let's stay back a bit. What kind of souls do these guys have, I wonder? Sweet, it's a soul I can capture, so it doesn't require a black soul gem. Dude, Falmer armor. Yeah, I'm gonna take this and potentially enchant it. I either need to get rid of Atronach Stone or enchant this with magic regen. But man, would that be good if I did either of those things.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Oh, did I just throw that on the ground? No. No, he took it. Cool. Dwemer Ruins are so much more scary in Skyrim than Morrowind, Val says. I'm surprised they're not harder in Morrowind, too. I mean, they're supposed to be ancient and scary, right? I feel like the only reason I'm really afraid of this one is that it's permadeath. And there are traps, and traps are known to be high damaging elements of the game. Also, Falmer. Scary. He's going to have poison-tipped darts, probably. Where are my friends? Come on, friends. Go get him. Ouch. Whoa, that was a bunch of damage. Okay, time out, time out. He hits for way too much damage. Holy cow. Fortify health, restore health. Yeah, as I was saying. Scary stuff down here. That was even through my shield. I blocked that second one. Freaking ridiculous. I was just screwing around trying to level up my conjurations, and dude's chunking me for a third of my health per shot. Now I can't shoot him to save my life. Wow, all 3 times I missed. Why is he such a tank? Oh, come on. Frost Atronach is angry because I shouted at him? Dude. Very uncool, Frost Atronach. Very uncool. Come on, guys, kill him. Okay, apparently my allied Frost Atronachs get very angry very quickly. Meanwhile, the Falmer just completely reset. And now he has a friend. Oh dear. The mage one is much less scary, actually. Might have been the closest to death that I've ever been. Second closest, I think. The spider had me within a second of getting killed. I paused the game with enough time to survive. But yeah, that was relatively close. Definitely a scary one. Let's see. Firebolt, I guess? More Falmer. These guys are a bit scary, aren't they? I was not expecting that. I was expecting their poisons to be a bit dangerous, but they have outright damage, which is pretty scary. This one's not nearly as tanky as the last archer. I'm not sure what that last guy's deal was. Some kind of higher level one, probably. Expert Gate. Can I get this? 38 picks. Certainly not going to use them all. There we go. Expert pick. What we got in here? Anything? Just a bench to sit on? And some corpses? Huh. Seems like there should have been different loot. Or better loot, or something. Alright, moving on. That's like Falmer Caves or something. That's where I'm going, I guess. Yep. Falmer Caves. There's your marking. Now you know. Make sure my allies are with me. Yep. Oh! Turned around right when a Charis came around the corner. Ow. Let me out of here. Got stuck between an ally and an enemy. Wow, why am I still aggroed? Kill that guy, would ya? I guess I should be casting Stoneflesh first. Move, please. Everybody move. I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to despawn, I think. Lame. That's the only thing with old Jurek here. He likes to block the pathway. And if I attack this thing or just try to move it or anything, this thing's gonna attack me, which is crazy. Val says, I took a break to have a phone call. Looks like you're still alive. Yeah, we're down in a difficult area of the game, though, that's for sure. On Legendary. I mean, Charis and Falmer, very scary stuff. Silver boots. Brief invisibility, that's always good. Yeah, I mean, this is a true Falmer area now. We've got to be careful and take it seriously. I don't know if it's really worth doing Flame Cloak. I can try it. I mean, it's getting a little damage out there. I'm just not sure it's worth using all my mana for that. Dynamo Core, those are worth money. At the very least. I forget what they're for. Whoops, what did I just pick up? Sword? Ah, Charis again. Holy cow, time out. Why'd you hit me so hard? Was that poison? Do I need to do a cure poison? I only have one. Yeah, look how low my health got that time. Holy cow, man. These guys need to chill out. Let's do regeneration and resist poison. Seems like a good time to do that. I'm not angry about using more heal pots because they get rid of 0.5 weight per use. Okay, what am I doing against this guy? Stoneflesh would be the first thing. He's still coming for me. Dude, what in the world? Why can't those guys pull aggro? It's specifically on the Charis, too. Like, I just cannot de-aggro them. They're pretty tanky too, actually. Okay, that's 2 close calls in this same dungeon. I think we need to be a whole lot more careful than I have been. Looks like I got 1 Falmer over there, maybe? No? Did I pull this whole room? Yes. So we're going to open up with Stone Flesh. Or just have this on all the time, more or less. And we're definitely going to stay in the back, more so. Stop screwing around with Flame Cloak, I think. None of that is worth it. Who made noise? Okay, Falmer beaters. Let him engage, and then I'll step in. I mean, I still am going to try to soul trap, but we're definitely not screwing around with Flame Cloak. There's a Gloom Lurker. Oh, my ally's down. Okay, here's a good chance then to try Dremora Lord. Sure, let's do that. Nice, Conjuration to 70. Get him. Yeah, he chunks. Dremora Lord. I'm a fan. As a matter of fact, do I want to just switch to Dremora Lord? I mean, he is aggressive. Holy cow. Just charging the guy down. And he's not going to summon allies that block my path either. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to Jurek. Beautiful. Beautiful friend. And I'll tell you what else we're going to do. We're going to test out Tomb Guardian as well. And see how this guy works. Basket with cheese in it. Moldy cave cheese, my favorite. Yeah, that's the play. I've decided. I am drained. Great. Perfect timing. Mid-dungeon. Okay, he's like an executioner looking guy. Huh. Oh, that's where I was fighting. Okay. The only difference, I guess, is that I have to actually spawn my guys beginning of the fight, which takes mana, rather than having my guys always with me. So there's just a little downtime there where I have to summon, but otherwise it should be fine. He's doing decent damage. Let's see how he summons guys when he kills things. That's his gimmick, so let's see how those are. Oh, he summons a Charas spirit, which then blocks my path. Right, of course it does. Oh, and they're super short-lived as well. Nah, I think Dremora Lord's the way to go on that. It's cool, but... we'll see. We'll try it again, but I'm going to go with Dremora Lord for this area, since it does seem to be pretty dangerous. Random dead Charas? How'd that die? Nice. Dremora has Flaming Sword as well. That's very helpful. Nope. Keldrin with his fireball snipes from behind. Nice. Thematically very awesome. I love it. Let's see if we can do a master lock. I don't know if I can or not. Well, it's pretty close to center. Val says, yeah, he summons what he kills and they go away once combat ends. Okay, that makes sense. Because otherwise they were too short-lived. Wow. Took me 3 picks for a master lock. Too easy. Alteration book. Necklace of Haggling, that's useful. I will certainly use that. Was that a key to this room? Probably. Okay, what are we on? We're on Dremora Lord. I swear I heard a sword come out of its sheath. Another expert door, which I have a key to. And there's a Charis back there. I'm once again finding myself having too many things on the favorites list. Come on, good loot. Hey, 404's back. How's it going? How was your meal? Dwarven Helm. We'll at least give that to Teldrin. It's going well here, though. We've had 2 near-death experiences in this particular dungeon, which isn't great, obviously. But we're finding some loot. At least stuff worth money. So no big complaints.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
I am constantly near my maximum carrying weight, unfortunately. We got to be getting close, though, to the end of this, I think. More Falmer. Fight that. There's one over there, too. Teldrin can surely take one of these. Hit him with the soul trap as well, maybe. Nice, Dremora Lord, so strong. Wow, Dremora Lord from behind, dude. Look how fast he swings, too. That was a good pickup. That's a major power level increase right there. Novice? I immediately fail. Good sign. Meal is good, thanks for asking. What caused the near death? I was not prepared for the Falmer coming around the corner with a bow. Was the main one. And then Charis dealing so much damage. Boy, oh boy. Both of those things kind of caught me off guard. So that's main path, I think. Where's this main path? Whoa! Just dodged that trap. Holy cow. And we've got a Charis Reaper up here. Thought I was stuck for a second. Where's the trap for this? I don't see it. Like the thing that sets it off. Dude, look at him tearing up that Reaper. Crazy good damage. Can we get a quick soul trap on him? Nice. And he fell through the floor. Thanks, Skyrim. Elven bow, 200 gold. Hey, I'll take it. Lots of gems. Nice. Drop down here, loot this guy. Staff of Firebolts. And of course, it's too heavy for me. Okay, what we're going to do, because now I don't need to do Flame Cloak anymore. Let me switch necklaces again. And I have a carrying capacity necklace, so I can loot more. Hooray! It's all I ever wanted. So many traps in Dwemer Ruins that deal so much damage. That was my first thought too, and you know what? They haven't been an issue. The issue is the Falmer and the Charis. The traps have barely damaged me, oddly enough. But that was my first thought coming in here as well, that I was going to get hit by traps and have a hard time with it. Hasn't happened yet. Ooh, Falmer. Falmer Archer. That's the bane of my existence right now, is Falmer Archers. And Charis as well. Whiffed it. Ah. Whiffed it again. Whiffed it again, come on. Draconius, aim. And he's dead. Good thing I don't have to aim to save my life. Falmer Archer, Archer up top. 3 archers in the room at least. Okay, let's go ahead, eat some food, because we're getting pretty hungry. I guess I'm going to go with venison stew, which gives me 1 point of stamina regen, 1 point of health regen, 200 points of health, so that should be quite good. And then we will resummon Dremora. Never mind, we won't. We'll wait till he despawns. We'll go with Stoneflesh instead. See if I can sneak in a soul trap. There goes Dremora Lord. I knew he had to be timing out soon. Did I save enough mana? Nope, sure didn't. Come on, mana. I got 2 more archers plus this mage. Whoops. Focusing crystal. What is that? I don't know. I'm going to take it. We'll look at it later. Oh, I'm taking damage. Why? Must have got hit with poison or something. What? What's shooting at me? Or what are we in a fight with? Weird, the music just kept playing. Putting me on edge. Now, what is worth looting in here? Or, that's not the question. Which direction is worth going in here? That's the question. That's worth looting. Circle of Conjuration, nice. And I'm too heavy. So I got 3 different directions I can go, it looks like.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker.
So, Fire Bolts, yeah, you can have that. Sword of Dismay, you can have that. That should do. This is probably the main way, right? Requires key. Okay. What else we got? Guess we'll just go in a orderly manner. Master lock. So this is a dead end probably. See if we can get another master lock. Bit of a rough start. Ooh, was it right in there somewhere? Right there. Took me like 5 or 6 just to find the location. There we go. Not much loot for that. Moonstone ore. Must have to go here for the key. What's this? Soul gems, nice. More doors. No, just one door. Why do I feel like there should be enemies here?
Don't get too far ahead.
Dead bodies. Why? A Master Dwarven Spear. Okay, retreat. Yeah. I think Dremora Lord is going to do just fine against that. He's so strong. Hey Val, gotta go eat, you say? Don't become one of those bodies. Enjoy your lunch. I'll see you in a little while. Or thanks for joining for tonight. Either way. Get him, Dremora Lord. Swing away, friends. Swing away. He's so strong. Chain lightning scroll could be relevant. Observatory key, that must be what I came for. Random pots. Okay, back upstairs. It's a long one. Longer dungeon than I was expecting or remembering. Been a while since I've done it. But I think we're getting pretty close to the end here. Jaldrin, you with me? Get ready to summon Dremora Lord. I'm expecting a big fight through this door.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope.
Oh no, this is the end of it. That Master Sphere was the end, wasn't it? I think so.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And just why would you be doing that?
I came looking for you.
It doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by... It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
404 says, do you struggle to keep talking? Because I feel like if I was in your place, I would just sit there in silence. So it's been 3 hours now, and I am admittedly running a little bit out of energy. But no, in general, I like talking, and it makes it easier, obviously, when chat's talking back to me and stuff, giving me conversation to tee off of.
You found...
But no, generally not. Generally, I like talking about whatever game I'm playing. These little chats with the NPCs here give me a second to rest my voice, as it were.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so come on. I'll explain on the way.
I assume people like that. Me filling in the gaps, as it were, with chat. What's in here? That was not the right way. That said, go out to Skyrim. Time out. Let me back in there. You guys barely walked a step. Come on, then. Let's go do the thing. Cheese wedge? Sure. Okay, here it is. Yeah, so we've done the hard part of the mission. And relatively difficult in terms of the danger level, at least. I guess I was probably screwing around a little bit, which is what caused both of those near deaths, I think. Screwing around with new spells and stuff like that. So it could have been easier than it was, but it's more fun to play around a bit. So I need Frostbite for sure, and I already have Flames. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Is he stuck? Come on, buddy. Keep walking. So slow. Yeah, jog it off, man. Let's go. 404 says, generally I don't watch streams that often because Australia, so much is happening at night, but I love the feel of coming to you, a creator that will notice all my messages and respond to them. Well, I'm glad you feel recognized. I try to, chat with chat. If they chat with me, they're spending their time watching me, so I want to communicate with them, and it, like I say, it makes it easier for me to chat too. You guys give me stuff to tee off and talk about. So I hope it makes it more enjoyable for viewers too, right? Like you say, you don't get lost in chat because I'm a smaller streamer, so we can actually hold a conversation. Place the crystal in the oculary. Down here? There we go. Right, that was the thing I found. Got it.
Yes.
It was just like on an enemy, I think. Activate. You love how I basically make conversation with all the people who are chatting? I'm glad. Thanks for saying so. I appreciate you appreciating that, I guess, is what I'm saying. Nicer than the flood of messages with big creators. Yeah, I don't know how they keep up, right? Well, they don't, I guess, is what you're saying, and I agree. Like, you get into those big chats and the flow is just so fast, barely any messages are getting answered. Don't I have to shoot something with ice or something? How does this work? I've got to line those lasers up, but I think I have to move it into position with ice or something. Yes. Okay. So, right, there's that one, and then there's one over there. Does that work? So I got to rotate the middle and the bottom one. I assume this is the bottom one? Yep, okay. One more here. One more here. Did I get it? Nice, easy.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating...
4-4 saying, you love the competition that Val doesn't know he's in because I try to get the #1 badge by being active in chat. Nice. Val's got it today. I think you had it last night, though, maybe. Was it last night? Does that, what does that look like on your end? Is it like, does it tell you anything, or is it just the little badge tells you who has the most chats? I don't actually know how that works.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool?
He's so upset. Why so grumpy?
To make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you...
I've solved your problem, sir. I don't understand why you're so upset.
This should be lit up brighter than the night sky.
Hey, Kat, welcome to the stream. 2 nights in a row for you, I think. How are you tonight?
You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
You have a little badge and you can see EXP, and you have no idea how it's calculated. Interesting. Well, I suppose it's the number of chats, because I'm like not typing back to you or anything, so I'm not giving you points or anything like that. You get it back when Val goes to lunch? There you go. I kind of like that. I like that it's driving you guys to chat a little bit too. I mean, that helps me out a bit. And obviously you guys driving conversation is the meaningful part of that, but that's interesting. I like Twitch chat, you know, you can do streaks if you're watching the same stream multiple days in a row or whatever. You get a streak and you get points for the chat, and then you can like do super chats or whatever using the points. I kind of like that system of it, I gotta say. So it's nice that YouTube has a little something like that. It's not much, but it's something by comparison. Kat says it's lunchtime over here. You must be in Australia, I assume. Oh no, not Australia. You must be in Europe. Is that right?
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold.
Val has 225 and I have 150, but like I've not sent 150 messages. See, I can't even see your experience, so that's just something on your end that you can see. So that's interesting too. I can see who's number 1 and number 2. But I can't see your experience or like how it's calculated or anything like that.
This is not over, I assure you.
404 says it's 8:40 in Australia. Gotcha, yeah. It's 10:40 here in New Zealand. And Kat says they're from Netherlands.
Well, yes.
Well, we've got people from all over the world, basically. Meanwhile, the Americans are sleeping, but you guys are here with me. I appreciate it. Kat says they already have 75, so you're coming. And Kat's chatted 3 times and has 75, so is it like 25 points per chat maybe? Or something like that? Or maybe it's relative to everybody else's chats. I don't know. He's like, am I crazy? If I was crazy, would I be talking like this, like a crazy person? Alright, mate. I think that's enough for you. What is the quest situation? Report to Savos. Okay, we've done... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong spell out. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I guess we'll just kill him now, huh? There's probably not any problem with us. I really, really did not mean to attack him. Sorry, mate. You're so crazy you won't remember anyway. Or nobody will care if you die, I guess is what I mean to say. Get him, Dremora. Attack him faster, please. Oh, he didn't hit me. Come on. Finish him. He's praying to Malakath. No wonder he's crazy. Killed him with my shield. Sorry, buddy, you didn't even have any loot? Huh. Oh, there you go. I swear to Talos, that was an accident, but what are you gonna do?
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college.
404 reckons it's all relative, but you sit on 75 forever and then just shoot to 200. It might calculate like periodically, not instantly as well. Could be part of it. I don't know. You guys will figure it out over time, I bet. Okay, so we are like at the top of a mountain. So I guess let's pull out a torch and try to figure out where I am. Get down the slow way optimally. surely fast travel is not the only way off this mountain, right? Huh. And I jumped off of here too. Okay, let's put Become Ethereal on, in case I do fall. Can I do some Skyrim parkour, please? Game, please. There we go. Huh. Can I get down that way? I bet I can. Right? Where am I exactly? Way up above it. That's awkward. I should be safe, right? We're gonna try it. I've got to become ethereal. You got to use it before you start falling, but... yeah, this will be fine. See, that's what permadeath does to you. Like, normally, I just go for it, right? And instead I took 2 minutes deciding if I should even attempt going down the hill. That's permadeath for you. It's fun, though. Everything matters. Got there. My horse is still waiting for me. Beautiful. Okay, let's do a save. Yeah, you will. I'm glad that you've been joining pretty much as a streak. 404, I appreciate that. We will be on again tomorrow at the same time, more or less. So, hope everybody stops by again. Not ending for tonight just yet. Gonna push it a little bit further. I was hoping to get further through the quest line here than I have, but I guess we'll go to Winterhold at this stage. It looks closer, probably. So I'm going to report, and then there's going to be chaos, and then there's a short mission at the college, and then it's Labyrinthian. So we might just have to finish Labyrinthian tomorrow, maybe. But I'll probably do the next quest yet tonight. Ooh, a saber. Just keep moving. Is that a thief? What's he doing there? Is there anyone I know in real life that watches my streams? My wife pops in once in a great while, but rarely. But no, I mean, most of the people that play the games that I play nowadays, I know them through Discord or other gaming communities or what have you, right? So like, I know a lot of the people that drop in my streams, but only via online communities, basically. And part of that is because I don't actually tell people in real life that I am on YouTube at all. So like, my mom knows, and my wife knows, and nobody else does, actually. And I don't know why that is. It's just like, maybe it's a comfort thing, I guess. I don't know what that's about. I just don't talk about it.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Couldn't ask for better weather.
And all can be yours.
I don't know how many level ups we got there. Obviously 1. I've got 2 points, so I'm going to get at least a third. I think before we go up to the college, we'll go ahead and sleep. Sleep, eat, level up, do all the stuff.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let's see, it's 11 a.m., so we'll do 7 hours. Just gonna keep going health. Yeah, 2 level ups there, nice. We have 4 perk points, we're level 25. One, two, three, 4. I wonder if, like, Dremora don't count as reanimated or summoned undead, do they? Or an Atronach, so none of these things work for the Dremora, I don't think. And this says 2 Atronachs or reanimated zombies. Does the Dremora count as an Atronach or something? I'm not actually sure. I guess we could go up this side, though. Adapt spells cost half. What level are my spells, anyway? It's an expert level spell. Atronach's Apprentice, Adept, Adept. I mean, the cost of it is not prohibitive in any way, so I don't know if that's really worth going that direction. You reckon having people you know personally would be scary? It's, well, I guess I can see an argument for it, I guess is what I'd say. In that, yeah, if you do something embarrassing or whatever, then, like, you got to see those people in real life, right? So I can see that argument, sure. Oh, we got this. Nice. So we'll get that one. What else? Still haven't done anything in sneak. Could do more speech. Merchant could eventually be good. I'm going to save, I guess I'm going to save my points. I need to do a little research and see which of these points I actually want right now. Yeah, I'll save them.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Salt.
Yeah, and streaming too is a whole nother ball game. If you are worried about, you know, that sort of thing, I guess. In that you can't edit this in real time, right? So if I say something stupid, it's in the live stream until I end the live stream and go back and edit it out. If I'm motivated to do that. Or remember or whatever, right? Whereas at least your long form, you can review it and decide, do I actually want to publish this thing or not? So there's that aspect too. Let's see, alterations I don't need, but really I want to get rid of the heavy stuff. So what's heavy? Ironically, it's, well, this is heavy. Yeah, okay. What else we got? It's mostly my potions, I think. I've got some scrolls. Cool, good enough. Run up to the college now. "404 says, you said you know a lot of people who come into your stream, so how often do you get somebody completely random like me who just found you on my homepage?" All the time. right? Like, I don't know most of the people, certainly, that like comment or whatever, come into the channel. I know quite a few, but most of my subscribers and whatnot are not people I knew before. But obviously now you're somebody who talks a lot, and so I'm going to recognize your name like every time you come in, right? So that's part of it. Like, people that keep coming back often, I recognize them. But then the other side of it is that I'm a member of a bunch of Discords for specific games or roguelikes in general or whatever, and I'm pretty active in them. And the subreddits as well. And so I recognize all the names of people that interact often on there too. And some of those people come in streams or make comments or whatever. And so those are the kind of people that I know primarily. I'm running out of food. Actually, it's a problem. Maybe I should go back to the inn and see what kind of food they have. I'm at half my hunger gone, and I've got like nothing I want to eat. It's a bit of a problem. It's also, you know, to get back to that question, it's part of community building as well, right? When you're a small creator, you want people to come back and interact and so on, like you're doing. And part of it is, I think at least, interacting with the community and building the desire in people to come back and chat about whatever they want, right? So you ask me a question that's tangentially related to something and I talk about it. As long as it's a reasonable question, right? And that's part of it. It's part of the building the community and building a reason to come back and that sort of thing. It's part of brand recognition in a sense. It's why I've got my character on the template now. You can see him down here, right? It's all part of the community building aspect, I think. And for the big creators, like at some point, you have so many people chatting to each other in the chat, and it's going so fast you can't keep up with it. Then you're growing for a different reason. Then you're sort of growing, I feel, because it's a place for people to go and chat with each other about whatever topic the creator is talking about, right? And so then it's a little bit of a different situation, maybe. Whereas in this case, you're talking to me, right? And I'm talking to you. But the bigger you get, the more people in your chat, you can't do that with everybody. And so then the creator is talking about a topic, and the chat is talking amongst themselves mostly about the topic. At least that's kind of been my experience in the big channels, I guess. Would you agree with that assessment? What's going on, Savos?
I will have his head for this, I assure you.
Your assurances mean nothing, sir. You're about to lay dead in the snow, I think. What, do you want me to help? I've got a spell. I'll help. I helped. It disappeared. Let's go. Hey, could you cut that out, please? These guys are really upset about it. Pretty sure nothing happens here, right? Who are some of my favorite YouTubers?
Are you all right? Can you walk?
You know, ironically, I don't watch a lot of live streaming gaming content. I'll usually watch all the DCSS live streamers when I can catch them. You know, I have weird hours being in New Zealand, but if I can catch anybody streaming DCSS, I watch that. Otherwise, most of what I watch streaming-wise is like political content or financial content, like stuff like that. So very, very off-topic type content creators, I guess. And I won't talk about politics on the channel, so I won't mention any more than that. But if you're streaming Caves of Cud too, people that are speed running Caves of Cud right now, because I just set a world record. I don't know if you realize that, but so people, I've sort of revitalized, I think, the speed running community around Caves of Cud. So I've been watching some people trying to beat my record, basically. So those are the kind of live streams I watch usually. What kind of stuff do you guys watch? Are you usually watching game streamers, or do you watch other kind of streamers as well? Is he dead? I told him he was going to be laying dead in the snow in just a minute. He didn't listen. There he is. Dead in the snow.
I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Protect the town. Okay, so this is going to be a Dremora Lord situation. We'll get a save. Watching all the people worse than me? Well, that's one way to put it. But no, I wouldn't say that, because, you know, one of the things I said about my speedrun in Caves of Cud is that it will be beaten by a considerable margin. And, you know, I've watched a couple people come pretty close. So it is going to be beaten very soon. And so I wouldn't say they're worse than me. They're doing it. They're going to do it faster, right? But I want to see it happen. It'd be kind of cool to watch it happen in real time. I almost saw it earlier today. They almost made it. Didn't happen, though. And Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, I'm among the best players, right? Like, I watch people who are on the same level as me as well. But I like to watch newer players, too. Help a little bit if I can. That's kind of the content that I make in DCSS, is like new player adjacent, like trying to help new players kind of stuff, mostly.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Hopefully we don't freeze doing this. I have one hot soup. Let me catch up on chat real quick before I dive into this. Force 4 says, like I said, because Australia, all the North American streamers have weird hours. Yep, I hear you there. So you watch mostly videos, but largely gaming content. Kat says, now a lot of Skyrim because I started playing again recently. Before that, Red Dead Redemption 2. Apart from that, some travel channels and food reviews. That's what my wife watches mostly, is like food reviews, travel type stuff, hiking, sewing, and sort of do-it-yourself type things of that nature. So we partially overlap, right? I like the hiking and travel content in particular. You're asking if my Caves of Cud record is beaten, will I come and try to take it back? Probably not, realistically, because the technique for getting a lot faster than what I did it is not particularly fun. It's very repetitive. It's restart heavy, right? It's all about the first 5 minutes of the game to make it a lot faster, and the kind of loot that you find right at the beginning. So I don't really want to do that. What I like to do is stimulate the thing to happen, right? Like, I beat the record and then I talked about it, and now other people are doing it. And so I got what I wanted out of it. Like, I stimulated people to go start speedrunning more, right? And, you know, more broadly, I guess, try new techniques, like that sort of thing. That's what I'm interested in, I guess. I don't need to hold the record. Holding a record ever on speedrun.com is kind of cool. I will say that. I don't have any other records. I've never tried to speedrun anything else in any serious sense. So that's kind of cool. Kat saying, watching you play makes me realize I have no strategy in Skyrim at all. You got to have strategy for legendary permadeath, no doubt about it. Don't know if it's a good one, but it's working, right? That's what matters. All right, do we have my people with me? Where's my follower? I've got Dremora Lord. He'll catch up eventually. 10 creatures. Let's get them. Dremora Lord, where are you going, buddy? My horse? Why is my horse here? I don't really want to ride Frost right now. Hopefully Frost doesn't die, though. I don't want Frost to die. I'm not sure how much damage those guys are going to do. I'm going to get you out of here. Maybe. Get you to run that way. Frost, what are you doing? You fool. Okay, let's go Stone Flesh. And I'm going to have Become Ethereal on, just in case things go south. And what? Dremora Lord? In case I got to resummon? Where's Teldros? Oh, I got one behind me. Just kind of retreat back here by Arniel. They'll defend me. Wish I had Teldros with me. Okay, let's reset Dremora Lord. Kill one at a time, buddy. I don't think I've killed any, actually. What's the play? These guys are way stronger than expected. I wonder if I go back and get Teldros. Where is he? Did he fall off the ledge or something? Yeah, Frost being extremely foolish. Playing around in the middle of the fight. I'm over here freezing. Let's get the torch out. I have no idea where my ally is. I assume he fell off the edge, I guess. Okay, I'm warming up. Somehow I'm very warm. I'm not sure why. I'll take it though. Let's do some firebolts, I guess, huh? One's almost dead. Oh, now I'm cold again. So just standing back there by Arniel made me warm. There's one. Arniel, are you warm? No, it's not him. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to eat some hot soup. Before this gets out of hand. Hot potato soup. There we go. Warmed up a bit. Dremora Lord down, I believe. I guess we'll soul trap for good measure. Whoops, hit my ally. Four just looked up DCSS to see if it's something you might be interested in. And your video was one of the things that popped up. Yeah, very cool. Got that SEO going, I guess, huh? You should, though. You should try. And, you know, join the Discord. It's a very helpful place for new players, and stick with it. It's well worth learning. That's my advice. Of course, if I can help, let me know. Go away. I don't really want to fight this guy. What's the deal? I need... what do I need? Maybe Magicka to cast a Dremora Lord. And a bit of health would be nice. I need Dremora Lord to stick right here with me. Ow, 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 ow. I did not take this fight as seriously as I should have. There's no doubt about that. He's got to be cold damage, right? He sounds like he's doing electricity, but I'm going to assume it's cold. Let's do some more Magicka. Let's block better. Dremora Lord, get on this guy. Do these things warm me up? Yeah, I think they do, actually. Should have taken this fight way more serious than I did. It cost me some potions. Oh yeah, Ethereal Shout. Good call. We'll put that on quick cast. I mean, these guys are pushing me back. And it's because I don't have Teldros. Which means I only have one ally, and that's my only form of damage, essentially. Oh, that one that was almost dead is going to pull away. Where'd he go? Where'd all my allies go? The other friends. Oh yeah, one of them's down there still fighting. Can I cast Bound Sword, maybe? Yeah, I don't know where my follower is. Somebody's shooting from back here. Who's this? The illusion guy, shooting destruction magic. Get up here. No, I just don't have the defense to stand there and fight him. Wow. This is very much a retreating fight now. Okay, now I'm pinned between two allies. At least this one's about dead. Get him. Nice. That's only 3 of them. I gotta find Teldros. He must still be in here? No? I think he fell off the bridge, honestly. There, we got him. Okay, let's go. He's not even helping. Just hanging out back here. Oh, these things have greater soul gems? Hello. That's nice. Come on, guys. Keep up. What staff does he have? What is that? Something from the Falmer, I suppose. Nice. Okay, we're getting through it now. I definitely underestimated this quest. I thought this was going to be a gimme. Oops. Spent my mana missing. Get over here, Teldros. Now let's go Flame Atronach. See how long that survives. Kill that thing, please. No, you're just going to be a fool. This is legendary, and so, like, there's some reasoning for it, obviously. But it does kind of suck to not have any direct damage abilities, myself. Okay, there's 6. Having to rely on the AI of the game is subpar, for sure. And survival mode is also making this hard. I'm down at like half health already. I think this will warm me up, standing next to this thing. Yes. So wait it out for a second. Who was expecting this fight to be hard? Not me. My god. Yes, I did learn Strangulation, and I used it quite a bit there for a little while. So, good recommendation. Definitely. You know, I would use it now, actually. It does more damage to the right enemies, right type of enemies, than Firebolt does. Oh, I've got to stand still to be warm, apparently. Once I warm up, we'll dive into town, summon Dremora, and get going. Okay, here we go. Teldros, come on, bub. Dremora's over here stuck on the wall, stuck on the mammoth tusk. Here's one that died. Where are they? Seriously? Oh, there's one over there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch over here, in fact. Come on, Teldros, I need your help. Come summon. Teldros is stuck too? No? Teldros definitely isn't helping. I don't know what he's doing. 7. This will be 8. Nice. So somewhere, somebody else is fighting. Yeah, down here, I guess. How'd they get all the way over here? There's the destruction mage, I think. Okay, 9. One more. What, did it fall off the cliff? It did. Is that Arniel Gain down there, I think? Okay. This fight went completely sideways. I suppose just because it's on Legendary, and like I ran away and went indoors at one point. Teldros trying to push me off the cliff here. Oh, Teldrin. I keep calling him Teldros. It's Teldrin.
We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arniel, stay on your guard. We can't let
Okay. Well, that was interesting. There you go, 404. Grats. Number 1. So what's your EXP now? Skyrim's a great game, but after an Anniversary Edition, surely could have just spent some time fixing the many bugs. Seriously, I agree. Anniversary added in some weird stuff too, like some of the really powerful staves that got added, like one of them I'm holding right now. Just some like really, really strong items, which I don't know if Skyrim really needed. They're fun though. I mean, I based my entire playstyle for the early game on that staff. And so I like it for that reason, but on anything other than Legendary, it would have been pretty OP, actually. It's not even the best one by far. The Hasadoki staff, which did not spawn in my game as far as I can tell, that one is broken. Like, that would have completely broken this run, I think. Maybe it's better that I didn't get it, realistically.
Well,
Winterhold is safe.
Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained.
You've got 225 EXP, but again, you were on 150 for like an hour, and then you got from 200 to 225 in one message. So there's no logic to it, as far as you can tell, huh?
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was.
What does Hasadoki staff do? Well, when you have it in your hand, it provides a constant 40-point shield. Not shield, a ward. It also has a charged effect, so you charge it and then you shoot a blast, which is essentially the Thusroda shout, so it knocks people off their feet, and it soul taps them at the same time. So all of those things for not that much charge cost, actually. So it's very, very strong. Okay, we are up to Labyrinthian. And there it is, just outside Morthal, by my house. So I could drop some stuff off here. Reduce my weight before I head up to Labyrinthian, which is definitely going to be the hardest quest we've done yet in this game, I expect. It should be, by all means. And I'm going to save it for tomorrow, I think. So definitely I want to check vendors here probably, or not. No, I already did that. I've got my Dremora Lord. I'm pretty happy. Let's look at skills again. We're at 74. I've leveled this up 20 levels probably tonight, at least. So feeling pretty good about that. We got enchanting up. I could put points in block to be more effective at blocking. I mean, we did just see a fight where that would have been useful. Like, I was taking too much damage through my shield. So I could level shield, which seems pretty good. I don't have anything else to spend my 3 points on, really. Sneak would be okay. Speech would be okay. Alchemy's always there. I think I'm going to get a shield wall. The question is, should I do another one? Now 30% more effective. Yeah, I'm going to get another one. There, so our blocking is quite a bit better now. I've got 1 point spare still. We'll save it for now. You guys still talking about your ranks. Well, for tonight, 404 has won, #1 spot. I assume that means Val still has #2. Move to Mirrorwatch. Yeah, I have that house and the Necromancer house, so I'm using both. But Mirrorwatch is a very cool place. So tomorrow at 7:30 New Zealand time, starting the same time I started today, I'll be heading over to Morthal, going to Mirrorwatch, dumping a bunch of stuff off, making sure we've got enough potions to go to Labyrinthian, and then getting right into Labyrinthian. So do try to join early on in that stream, because I'm not going to have much downtime. I'm going to jump right in. Yeah, I hope to see you then too, 404. Kat, thanks for joining 2 nights in a row. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Or your morning, I guess, or lunchtime. Everybody else, thanks for joining. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. That'll help more people see it next time. Until then, you guys have fun in your own games. Have a good day, and I will see you tomorrow.